Hello, friends and adventurers. Yeah. Let me check my settings real quick because for some reason it's not my detecting my microphone. What's the volume? Should be 70. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so we last left off as we were about to enter chapter 3, really. In Melee, in our Melee hardcore playthrough. So, evening, everybody. How are you guys? Managed to get to level 24 by simply clearing the entire map. Like, the only place that's not clear at this point is the Orc Enclave. Literally everything else on the map, including the monastery of the fire mages, the ancient monastery, is cleared. So everything's gone, essentially. Let's start chapter 3. Gonna keep the cutscene because it's a good one.
Brothers, the time is finally here. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith.
Come over here!
And desperate for hope in a place where there is none. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. So he may awaken at last.
Look up, he's gonna show us the path to freedom.
I like that we still keep our armor.
Drink the elixir.
Give me some.
I know it's difficult, but do you know what I see? I see strength. I see men who live for a higher purpose. Men who, like me, have seen the glorious age the sleeper will usher into this world. Once he awakens! Sleeper, awaken!
I saw it! I saw it! Ball Lucor.
Yeah, that really makes me wonder, like, what the purpose of this vision was. Because wouldn't the sleeper want to hide his identity as much as possible before he's ready to awaken?
But keep this to yourself. It's of no concern to anybody else.
So, pop a torch. We're all gonna die. Is Lester still around? Lester,
I'm a little busy.
you're a little busy. You're drinking.
The wrong god!
Run around beating up novices.
Everything okay?
Everything alright?
I'm warning you.
It's a bit of a shame that they don't really have any dialogue like what just happened. Okay, so let's go inside. We're gonna start chapter 3 now.
Sent us these images.
You're here. Good. I was going to send for you.
There was an
How's the bear
awkward
What's he
repositioning.
doing?
Okay, let's skip the dialogue because we're basically gonna be sent.
This sounds...
After all that's happened,
Okay, yeah, I'm a mercenary.
What?
Okay, on my way.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay, can
Keep-
you train me?
Go away. Go away.
Okay.
Didn't you?
Yeah, Iberian definitely looks dead. Doesn't seem to be breeding.
More crawlers to hunt. It never.
This also essentially means that we can
Try and be a little more patient.
pretty much loot his inner sanctum. Unless we already did it. We did it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Wouldn't want to
Natalia.
trade places with him. I can't talk to you right now. Let me be.
Cheney.
More crawlers to hunt.
Can we talk to Talas? So he can escort us to the Orcus Cemetery. Talas. Yeah, let's grab Talas. Why not? So, chapter 3. Yeah, I'm let me move this a bit. Okay.
This must be a lie. What's happening there?
Talas. What is Talas?
Not now.
Not now. What is this guy doing?
Oh, hello.
Korang
The Orc Graveyard.
to find.
Yeah, let's go. Move your ass, Talas. I like the fact that he's almost... Does he have sandals? Yeah, sandals. I was looking at him as he put out his cigar. Or cigarettes.
No one meditates as deeply as
Swampweed toke.
Pay attention and the sleep
I was wondering if he actually used his own barefoot. So yeah, you can pretty much reach level 24 on hardcore if you
Said it. The sleeper is
clear the entire map. But you also kind of need to eliminate some nameless bandits and mercenaries. The irony is that on melee, you get strong way fast, very fast. You actually get incremental damage output every time you level up if you invest into strength. Whereas magic is very stagnant at this point. Come on, Talas. It's very annoying he's so slow. Anyway, this playthrough I'm gonna experiment a couple of things. I'm actually curious what happens if once Quarkalon gets into the Orcus Cemetery and establishes his own camp. I'm curious what happens if I can kill all of his followers. Because that would imply he should no longer have any more followers in the Sleeper's Temple. I'm curious if the developers actually accounted for that possibility. A couple of bloodflies respawn there. I'm gonna kill them later. So we should definitely soon be allowed to learn two-handed weapons. And also magic. Which is exactly what we want to be. Seems between chapters the corpses despawn. Oh yeah, one thing I did do off screen because I was curious to see how powerful he was. Went into Zardos' sunken tower.
Move over.
Come on, Talas. What the hell is wrong with you? Went into Zardos' sunken tower and fought the Demon Lord, which was surprisingly freaking easy. Like, he went down in 6 hits or something like that. He didn't even get his chance to summon his demonic hand attack, infernal hand attack. It was quite disappointing, to be honest. If Found a bunch of secrets on the map though. And I really, really want to do a compilation very soon. With all the secrets in the game. Because I counted of
Okay. The great.
Let me. None taken.
Not right now. Not now.
I counted over 40 secrets and Easter eggs so far. And some of them are very cleverly placed, especially in the ocean. Yeah, so I'm gonna run out of light spells. Maybe I should have purchased a few more light spells before we went in the Orcish graveyard, but eh. At least we should be able to kill orcs very fast. Like, we really struggle with magic. Yeah, that's...
Another dent in my weapon.
Yeah.
Be killing another human. Go away.
Go away. You don't even have dialogue. I saved your life and you don't even have dialogue, man. That was so disappointing. Okay, so we basically got it. Oh, my bad. Wrong spell. Yeah, I forgot I got a teleport to the water mages thingy. It's on 2. So you're gonna say anything about me?
Go away.
Nope. No dialogue. Saved your life. No dialogue. Muy disappointed. Lower the volume just a tad. So I finished the Gothic Lobos review. Really proud of that. Because I actually started the review before the remake came out. Started work on it. Oh, he does so little damage. I kind of want to see if I can do a perfect parry. Come on. Come on, I want to do a perfect parry. Did it. Balior. Yeah, I guess we can use the healing rune. We don't have many plants left, but we might as well consume our mana supplies. Slow as heck. But I think I overcorrected on how many healing potions I bought. I bought over... I don't know. Over 100 healing potions by now. And I still have plenty of items left to sell. I know this puzzle. It's not really a puzzle to open the gates. It's just very time consuming. Yeah. Ooh. That was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. I really didn't even plan on blocking that one. Okie dokie. I guess we could probably eat some food. This guy got killed with his own weapon. Looks like it. Okay. Guess we can loot all the mummies. So I think somebody counted, and there is 42 orcish burial amulets, which is probably a nod to the fact that you can close Marvin mode by typing in 42. Okay. Should be relatively fast. I mean, at least we know what to do now. So this part of the game is gonna go smooth. And activate the new gate. Okay. I went there, I went there. Also check out this area. We need to invest in some new light spells. We're probably gonna learn magic soon. I think we're gonna level up one more time so we can learn the first level of magic, but also learn two-handed weapons. We're gonna be a battle mage. Because the sealing spell is not bad once you level it up. Okay, at level 6 it becomes super powerful. Basically 30 hit points per second. Okie dokie. Open that one. You know, it's nice because you can mark where you've been by knowing there's no more orcish corpses. And just a few more gates to explore. So, would you guys be interested in seeing me doing hardcore playthrough on Octowao as a priest? It's basically a private World of Warcraft server, which is a classic server. Basically, we need to not die. That's the challenge. Challenge is to get to level 60 without dying. I've did it once years ago. It's a fun challenge. But you realistically have to play the game entirely different than you normally play it. As in, avoid caves as much as possible. Sometimes even avoid quests that are close to your level. Because you might die. So I think the plan is to just dump everything into magic at this point. Because I don't see the point in... We really are at max strength. Okay. Jump up here. Okay. A light spell, we actually needed that. The fact that plants respawn so much on the map pretty much means you're never gonna lack healing. So the game is super easy from that point of view. So are all the gates open now? This is open. That is open. I think everything is open now. And we came from there. That's open. That's open. We checked over there. Checked over there. Okay, perfect. So I'll go to Balukor. Should be a pretty easy jaunt through this dungeon. The game kind of becomes too easy after chapter 2. Like if you truly explore everything. Oops, sorry about that. Actually knocked him down in one hit. Yeah. This is kind of the problem. You become way too powerful after chapter 2. Okay. So this is what the environmental storytelling, he got plugged with arrows, but the orcs don't really use bows, do they? It's kind of the issue. Let's hope he's not hostile.
You.
Okay. Barian is dead. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, so loot the bodies. They have more light spells. Okay. Let's go over here. I think we needed to collect a couple of pieces of a key. Where's the orc?
You're just practice.
The fact that the Baluk orc goes down in one hit is more than a bit disappointing. That potion, yes.
Wait here.
And yeah, the fact that he constantly says, "Wait here," as if he wants to say something, yet nothing actually happens. So freaking annoying. Okay. This trash loot is so pointless. So many amphoras that you get. The essence of strength is nice.
Should have just run away.
Kinda like how Balukor tried to help at the last second.
Wait here.
Yeah, see, they're all plugged with arrows. But we don't actually have any orcish bowmen.
Stop.
Can I get through?
Would have been nice to actually have some orcish rangers. Definitely need them in Gothic too. Okay. Okie dokie.
Stop.
Oh, it's so freaking annoying. The developers never playtested this NPC that they constantly say stop. It's tiresome, man.
Hold up.
Yeah, hold up, stop.
No, that's...
Oh.
Should have just run away.
Oops, that was a close one. And I need to heal up now. Yeah, it's gonna heal up. I'm gonna drink my coffee. There needs to be a better way to scale up healing. Which game was it? I think Golden Gate 2 had a very cool healing and mana system. So if, for example, you are under 100 mana, items restored a very small amount of mana, but if you went over 100 mana, it increased the mana regeneration. Like 4 times as much, if I recall right. Something among those lines. Which made sense, because it becomes very tedious to restore health and mana at higher levels. I don't know how difficult later fights are gonna be. I'm basically just trying to conserve resources. Okay. Yeah, use the orcish lever. Eat up a bitch. That a novice? Yep. He had half of a key. What is Lucor? We actually lost him. I'm not against losing him. He's very annoying. Is there a lever to open this one? Did I miss somewhere? Probably. Is there anything interesting? Let's check the locator. Does the locator actually identify anything in that chamber? The answer is no. So this is basically just a pointless lock gate.
Look.
Okay. Let's get out of here. We're almost done.
Hold up.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be held up.
Wait.
Stop telling me to wait. It's annoying as hell. And we need to get the other half of the key. I accidentally hit this guy again. Yeah, the splash damage, which is one of the best mods, by the way, in Gothic. The fact that you can hit your allies with splash damage is really dumb. Dumb as hell. Okay. Yeah, extracts of healing. I think I bought way too many extracts of healing. So these are mammoth tusks, right?
There's a... Let me see.
Sleeper be praised. Yes, praise the sleeper, not me. Because I found the keys.
This is calm.
Calm down, Lucor. Also, I'm highly disappointed in Alkimia at how slow they're patching Gothic. There are so many bugs present in the game, and it's been over a month since the game released.
Yes. Come. Wait.
If Alkimia won't patch the game, the modders will, but that's just going the Bethesda route. It's very unprofessional, is what I'm saying. Yep. Lucor got Lucored again. Any more orcs? Yep, one more. Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Cool. And level up. And I think we now have exactly enough points. Don't even remember if we learned alchemy and inscriptions. I think we did.
I've had enough.
Oh, he's pissed off at us, isn't he? Yeah, I heard there was a bug concerning Lucor. If you kick his ass too many times, this happens. I think we need to charm him. So, an altar to the sleeper. A ruby. The soundtrack is really cool here. Because look, we're gonna aggro us again. Okay. You're coming?
Wait here.
Or do we need... I think we need to go up top. Does have any dialogue?
Go away.
Go away. Yeah. I think we need to go up top.
Wait here.
Ah, this NPC, man. This is the kind of NPC that just drives you crazy and you can't wait until you get to kill him. For all the times he said, wait here.
This is it.
This is it. Open the door then. He literally sneezed and then the gate opened. That would be an interesting spell. Open door sneeze. A wizard sneezes. Achoo! And the door opens. Ah, difficult chest. Not for us. Pyrokinesis. Not the most interesting of spells. Really truly sucks, actually. Like, we're gonna use it on Balukor, for example. Just to show you how much it sucks. We know we can pretty much one-shot him, but... And the door closed. Of course it did. It's kind of a shame that you can access Scar Sword. Pretty sure the developers are gonna start patching all the ways you can become too powerful. Which really is bad. But if you do get Scar Sword early game like I did, you kind of negate all the difficulty in the game afterwards. Let's see how much pyrokinesis sucks. So it's on 4, okay. Yeah. You went crazy.
Yes.
So, that just happened. Clom and Angar should hear about this.
Yeah, this is how bad it is. Okay. Yeah, it basically does no damage. That's the thing. It basically does no damage. Probably because he's also magically resistant.
Just happened. Clom and Angar should hear about this.
Oh. Bye-bye. Focus from the ocean cliff. Okay. Sword of Fear. These inscriptions are cool, though. So the orcs are worshipping the sleeper. They're multiplying in followers. Sleeper awakens and humanity suffers. This guy is actually being flayed alive almost. The orcs follow the sleeper, and yeah. Bad news for everybody. Okie dokie. So, let's leave. Should be daylight by now, I think. So essentially, if we can use the focus stones to open these gates, the implication is that the focus stones are of demonic origin. Or they were somehow under the control of the sleeper, which kind of makes sense if you think about it. Because you kind of need them to progress the game and later on enter the sleeper's temple. Okay. Did we loot everybody? Yes, we did. So what level are we? 25? Okay, so we got Alkimia and Inscription, so we're ready to become a mage. Just so we can get a buff to healing. It's freakishly slow at this point. You basically need to wait 100 seconds just to heal up 400 hit points. Just way too much. I think at this point... the All Mine floods, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we were so fast. It's foggy.
Go away.
Oh, it's a dust storm. It's even worse, actually. So, called Squeaky. Can't see anything. Whoever thought a dust storm in this game was a good idea? And what's the purpose? Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it's an actual storm now. That was nice. Yeah, let's use a torch. I saw some bloodflies, I think, on this side. So are they actually respawns, or... as in, do they give XP? I think they're sleeping. What are they? I can't see anything at this late hour. Oh well. Let's go back to the swamp. Inform Core Anger. Anger the Angry Man. That unfortunately... we need to contact the fire mages and the water mages. Yeah, I think the bloodflies were here. Yep, there they are. I can actually see the bloodfly. They still do a surprising amount of damage, to be honest. I'm reluctant to install the speed modifier mod. Speed multiplier mod. Makes the game faster. I'm not sure how stable the game is with it. I mean, even Gothic 2 and 1 crash with it a lot. I don't care what anybody says. The game is not very optimized at this point when it comes to resource consumption and stability. I had more crashes in this game than I had with Gothic 1 when I first played it. And suddenly, magically, the storm is over. Okay. Kinda fell there, like a noob.
Anger isn't a guru. Not right now. Us right now. We need wisdom and spirit. Not exactly.
It's really annoying that after all we did for the swamp, Anger doesn't want to teach us how to handle weapons.
Where's Luco?
Dead.
The slide.
Because
Okay, bye-bye, Korkalam. What will he
I
do?
don't know yet. If he wants
What do you...
out.
Did you tell...
Though,
Good luck.
speaking of, we
Thank you for the teleportation, everyone. Chapter 3. What will happen to the Brotherhood?
might.
When Luke...
I don't.
Can you train...
No, you're not a member of our brother. No, you're not a.
Okay. Should be morning pretty soon. Yeah, we're so fast. We're pretty fast in the Orca Cemetery. So what do we have to do? Quests. Brother Spine. Gotta report back to Raven. Yeah. Still this bug with the list. Plenty of other bugs. That quest is gonna remain in our quest log, whatever we do. Guess we can pretty much kind of want to wake Bol Kadar, but at the same time I kind of want to just teleport to the fire mages, talk to Raven. It's a long teleportation scene. Milton is sleeping. Okay. I like how half the guards are basically sleeping. What's the point in being guards if they're all sleeping? Seriously.
Is that clear?
Okay, let's do a hard save because Raven might freeze his dialogue. Raven, my hope is in you. Let's hope they fix the
Gomez made his.
talk dialogue.
Feeling you'd show up sometime soon. I'm hoping you have some good news. We could use it.
Because of the mine flooding?
So you heard. Good. Saves me the explanations. It's a complete mess. We lost dozens of men and a whole batch of ore. Not to mention our source of it.
How exactly did it happen anyway?
We're not sure. But apparently there was some kind of earthquake. A wall came crashing down and it was connected to an aquifer. You can imagine the rest.
How did Gomez take it?
What do you think? I'd stay away from him if I were you.
What are you gonna do about it?
That, Shadow, is above your pay grade. But we'll handle it.
Iberian is dead.
I heard about it. We had some novices run over since that ritual. What happened?
The ritual killed him. Turns out the Sleeper is actually a demon the orcs summoned long ago to wipe us out. Kalam and a few others refuse to believe it. But it's the truth.
So the Sleeper is real.
Seems like it.
By Belial. We never get a break here, do we? Who's leading the camp now? Core Angar? Does he still think you're doing the Sleeper's bidding?
Yes, Angar leads them now. And he doesn't know what to believe anymore.
I'll be honest, this wasn't at all what I expected when I told you to play along. But trouble seems to have a way of finding you. But you did well. Here, take this. You've earned it.
What's my next job?
Nothing for now. Though Diego wanted to see you. Let's go.
Where is he?
Am I his chaperone? I don't know. I got things to take care. What? I'm busy.
Cool. So... Are we still a shadow, or can we have a chat with Forrest? Because we still have the quest for Syra, I think. Or do we gotta talk to the chicks? Diego, huh? I wonder if Mud has anything to say.
Nah, don't feel like yapping right now.
Nope.
Hey, you.
Hey, Schnuff.
You said...
How's it
It's
going?
kind of weird that basically once you get the gear in chapter 1, you're gonna be stuck with that gear for the next 3 chapters. Somewhat breaks the
I like this one.
progression.
How's it going?
So find Diego. Kai Rosenkrantz did an excellent job with the soundtrack. Is that Diego? Hey, Diego.
How you doing? Ah, you. What came of that ritual? I'm guessing that sleeper won't spring us out anytime soon.
Unlikely.
For just a second, Lester had me hoping. Anyway, I've been looking for you. Satyrus, the highest water mage, wants to see you. That doesn't happen often.
What's this about?
He'll tell you that himself. And here, take this map and come meet us at the...
Okay, so go to Satyrus.
We'll go...
No, the water and the fire mages, though he's been a bit on edge lately. Especially...
I'll take...
the flood.
Can you...
Come
Okay.
back soon.
Oh, we gotta talk to Forrest as well.
Why would I even care?
Can we wake up Dexter?
Hello.
Hello. I mean, there's no rush in becoming a mage. We can always become a water mage later. So do we have any respawns?
Oh, you're here. Good.
What's this about?
I'm sure he'll tell.
Oh, Forrest wants to see us. Yeah, probably because he wants to promote us as a guard. Come on, Squeaky. Kinda wanna eat an apple now. This guy came out of nowhere.
Sleeper. Oh, Sleeper.
Oh?
What's the matter?
Who? Oh, you're that shadow. The old mine. It's been flooded. It killed 4 of our brothers. But I don't have time to talk about this now. I need to. Sleeper, what is happening to us?
Hold on. How's it...
Ever since I've become a chosen...
Sounds...
You're an infidel.
This guy just came out of nowhere to tell us about the old mine. That was weird as hell. One thing that I really think that they missed the mark on with Arkelos, with the remake, sorry. They should have learned from Arkelos to make some random encounters. Kind of like that. Just to make the colony feel more alive. So once you kill everything, it's pretty much dead. There's not really anything else to do. It's just nice to roam around. Colony is beautiful. Lots of small environmental detail that keeps the game alive, like insects buzzing, fireflies. The occasional scurrying spider or a bug. These guys are sleeping on their feet. Kind of want to visit the old mine because one of the things that I did do off screen was to kill everybody in the old mine because I just wanted the experience. It's probably the optimal way to do it. Huh. But I'm curious, if you do kill everything in the old mine and around it, are there any other guards left and diggers? Like, does the game specifically spawn new NPCs? The answer seems to be yes, to an extent. Yeah, the game does seem to spawn these guys.
Go away.
Grimes. This Templar.
Not now. Not now.
Yep. Can I just kill these guys? You can. Oh. Yeah, we just lost the audio on the hits. That kind of sucks. I've heard there were bugs after the last patch where you just kind of lose audio when you hit stuff. So why am I killing these guys? Just for experience. That's why. No particular reason. I saw a digger alive somewhere. Might have been my imagination or not. There's this guy. Bye-bye. So are we hostile with the old camp now? Temporarily? Doesn't seem so. Seem to be enemies with... Seem to be enemies with the new camp. I mean, that's a bug. I think that's the famous bug. Maybe we need to become a guard first, and that's gonna reset our relationship status. It's kind of stupid that it's been a month and some of these bugs haven't even been addressed yet. I mean, come on, they're patching all the wrong things, for fuck's sake. Literally all the wrong things. Should be a bit of corpses somewhere around in this forest, I think. Wonder where it is. Which might explain the high scavenger population around. That's a beautiful image. So pretty. Okay, so the plan is to talk to Forus. Maybe try to become a fire mage, I guess, while we wait for the new camp relationship status to reset, because if it doesn't reset, we're pretty much screwed from progressing the game. Okay. I guess I'm gonna take a short break here on the chair. So be
Better
right
head back
back.
to the camp and tell them what happened.
Oops, wrong one. Be right back. Okie dokie. I think photo should be up by now. Remove the overlay. Give me a second. Gothic Remake actually heats up my computer a lot. It's putting up a lot of heat. Actually warms the
There you
temperature
are.
in the room.
Good.
You've been looking for me.
That's right. What you did in the mine proved you not only got the guts, but also the long story short, what'd you say?
More interested in becoming a mage.
I'm more interested. Anything's possible.
News to me. He took in Milton, and the boy was wet as a washcloth when they threw him in there.
Okay. Can I be a warder and then a fire mage?
I want to be.
Good, which is even. I've gotten.
How many new campers are you expecting? Oh.
Why not?
Well, I need the others to.
Oh.
What if none of the diggers want to come?
Then you gotta convince them.
What's in it?
That's above your pay.
How many? I'm on.
Joining the warders, huh? Okay, so we have a new quest essentially. But I kind of want to become a fire mage, not a warder. There's also the problem that I heard this quest is exceptionally buggy, that the diggers you're supposed to escort, they never stop following you around. And they're essentially invincible.
Hello.
So let's try becoming the fire mage first. Let's visit Coristo. Hello, Coristo.
What does it mean to be a mage?
It is a great honor and a great responsibility. Many see us as magic-wielding monks, currying favor with kings and generals. But that's not who we are. Magic and politics are inevitable components of being a mage. But our true responsibility lies in spreading and defending his will on this world. From the day we take our oaths to the day we die. At least that's how it used to be in the outside world. In here, our life is mostly about putting up with this ox called Gomez, and making sure this colony retains a semblance of stability.
Okay. Coristo doesn't have any other dialogue. What? How do I become a mage?
Get out of here.
Oh, sorry. Do I need to talk to Milton? Is this another bug?
Darkness is.
I'm looking.
Huh. And I don't really want to buy any. Yeah, they should make the light rune, honestly, not requiring a circle. It's my opinion on the matter.
Could you teach me anything?
Rodriguez?
Right now. Maybe later.
So how am I supposed to talk to Coristo? I mean, can't talk to Saturus. I'm enemies with all of them. Should I talk to Milton? Is that what I need to do? This game is so fucking buggy, man. I really don't get it how some people finish the game as an old camper. Let's go to Milton. Maybe we have to chat with him first. Milton is gonna be with the boys. I actually gave this game an 8 out of 10, and it really is an 8 out of 10. But the technical issues really spoil the fun massively. I'm pretty much 100% certain that they sold 500,000 copies on the reputation of Gothic alone, not on how good the game is itself. Okay. Let's try to avoid dying. Woof. Jump. Okay. To the fog tower. It's appropriately foggy. Are the boys here? Yep, there they are. Let's hope we don't get a bug. Milton.
Oh, it's you. How so? Master Christo wants to see you. He heard about... What? A lot, actually. Especially inadvertent. Should I don't... Alright, do that. So...
Okay. And now we need to go back to Master Christo. Let's see if we can just teleport back to the fire mages. Probably gonna give us the quest to light the altars of Enos, which at least this time they did fix them. Took a month to fix one of the most important quests in the game. Hello, Master Christo.
Who? Ponytail. You're the newcomer, aren't you? The one I sent for?
I guess so.
Interesting. Not what I expected, to be honest. You look a bit... plain.
Plain?
No offense, of course.
What did you expect?
Plain?
Yes. Though that might not even be the best word. I don't know how to describe it. Like a man who'd open a door with a headbutt, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fair. That's us.
So, what's this about?
Well, first and foremost, I wanted to get an impression of you. I have that now. Second, I want to ask you something about what happened in the swamp camp. My sources tell me Iberian died believing the Sleeper is a demon summoned by the orcs. Is that true? Or are those sources confabulating?
No. There were murals in the orc graveyard, too. It's all pretty obvious.
That's alarming. Very well. I wanted to hear it from your mouth. Thank you. And here, take this. May Enos protect you in what's to come.
We got so little ore from Raven for doing our job, and we get 50 ore from Callisto just talking to him.
I want to become a fire mage. Why not?
Because this circle has no need for new additions. I'm sorry.
What do you mean, no need? There's no such thing as too many mages.
I've killed the mine...
It's not about accomplishments, lad. If combat prowess was all it took to become a mage of Enos, many of Gomez's warders would be slinging fireballs by now. The answer is, and stay.
Is there any way I can convince you?
No. I'm set on this. Even if you had the talent, we're not looking to initiate a new brother. Milton was an exception, and he'll remain the only one.
I'll find a way.
Enos, bless your tenacity.
So is it at this point that we need to...
So you've said before...
Do we need to talk to the other fire mages?
Go away.
Do we simply need to light those altars by ourselves? It would be counterintuitive because you have no Damarok.
Go away.
Everybody tells me to go away. The murals in the church are really cool. Maybe we need to talk to the other fire mages. Or Milton? Or Gomez? Highly doubt it's Gomez. Is Gomez gonna kill us if we talk to him?
What can
All set.
He's probably very pissed off.
We can't talk now.
No.
Yep, he's definitely very pissed off. Not the fact that he is basically on a throne of magic or... Really good depiction of him. Okie dokie. Let me go up here and talk to... Velaya. Can we spy on them? Where is Velaya? She downstairs, maybe. She might be. So there's Seraphia. There's the two cooks. So where would Velaya be? Anyway, I respect the fact that Charistus is no. But at the same time... Syra.
Hey.
How are you?
Hey.
I suppose...
About that thing with the swamp camp.
Really?
Not anymore.
Huh. Can you talk to them?
Sure.
New quest, secrets. Okay. So do we need to talk to Torres? Because the game is incredibly vague at this point on what you're supposed to do. Shadow. I do miss having speed potion in the camps so we can actually move faster. What do you think about the Betty Undying, dude?
Not now.
Everybody says not now. Come on. Very nice. Diego. Nada.
Hey,
Dexter.
Show me your
best stuff in...
Best stuff in the colony. You only have 56 ore. I guess we can sell something for 56 ore. Don't really have a lot of... here you go. Some free weapons.
Show me.
This guy has more. That's good. So we can sell our crossbows. We have plenty of them. Shall we sell 7 more? Okay. 7. Rusty sword and the pickaxe. Yeah, we still have so many weapons. Jesus, look at him. Oh my god. We have so many weapons to sell. Where is Torres? Where did Torres disappear to? What's the time? It's 11:23. So I'm very confused at this point on what I'm supposed to do to become a fire mage. Do I need to talk to Milton again? Glossary. Well, these guys are less angry at us now. They're not enemies anymore, that's important. That means we can soon talk to Saturus. Yeah, we lost audio, man. We have a lot of audio bugs right now. Really sucks. Do a quick load. It's really fucking dumb that the developers are patching the game and they're breaking more stuff at this point. Seems very amateurish. Even more so that they deployed the patch on Friday night and then they basically called it a day and they went home for the weekend. And everybody's pissed in the comment section, on Steam forums and Reddit and everywhere. I mean, I know this is literally something developers do. They just deploy a patch or a feature on Friday night, then they leave the office, and then boom, shit happens in the weekend. And there's a literal dumpster fire waiting on Monday. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe Milton has something to say. So I really don't know how to convince Caristo. Unless this is a new bug introduced in version 1.03.
I want to become a...
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Thor said you're the one to talk.
Did he now? Well, I suppose it makes sense. I will admit the thought crossed my mind. You have naturally strong mana.
Does that mean you'll help me?
Yes, but only under one condition. Being a fire mage isn't like a weapon you pick up because you like the way it feels in your hand. You don't have to become a monk and never drink a glass of wine again, but it means something. Are you sure this is what you want?
Yep.
I am.
Very well. I assume you already tried speaking to Caristo.
I did. He says they won't initiate any more mages, and that you were the exception.
But there might be a way. Here, read this book.
Okay, so we got a book.
What am I looking for?
You'll figure it out. Believe me, if you have what I'm sure of it.
Oh, sorry about that. Oops, sorry. Sounds mysterious. Okay. Should a novice not be chosen, yet still feel within his heart the readiness to submit to the trial of magic? Okay. The trial of fire. Okay, in all trials, the ability. Okay. Yeah, so this is basically the same trial of fire as in Gothic 2. Okay, that's gonna convince Caristo. And teleportation is slow sometimes. Damarok. Caristo. I demand the trial of fire.
I want to become... I demand...
What was that?
I read the text. It's my God's given right to demand the trial of fire. I'm doing just that.
Do I even want to know how you got your hands on that book? But fine. If you read it, surely you've already mastered the sacred disciplines. What do you know about alchemy?
I know my way around potions and herbs.
I must say I'm surprised. Very well. What about runecraft? Scribing?
No problem. I've written scrolls.
You say that as if it were an easy feat. But I can feel that you're telling the truth. Very well. Seems I was too quick to dismiss you. But I'm far from done yet.
You said there's more before I can start the trial. What is it?
You will answer my questions. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Master.
Why do you wish to be a mage of Innos?
To destroy my enemies with his fire and light. I want to bring about justice and help people.
I want to bring about justice and help people.
Do you? Truly?
Yes.
Minos blind me, but I believe you. You're a scoundrel like everyone else here, but you're not as rotten as the others. Very well. Here's my next question. There is a flame that burns and radiates warmth and light. There is another that holds no heat and casts no shadow. What is the meaning of the second flame?
So... It's our faith in Enos.
It's our faith in Enos.
Well said. Color me surprised. You've passed my test. Now the true trial can start. As the barrier somewhat restricts our movement, it won't be the same for you as it would be for someone on the outside. But it'll be the same trial Brother Milton took. A pilgrimage.
Where to?
2 holy sites of Enos. One gazes out over the sea, and the other lies sheltered behind a wall of Adanos. Find them, and use these scrolls to rekindle their flames. Then, and only then,
Sheltered? What does it mean?
It's called a metaphor.
Do I really have to spell it out? It's a riddle. Finding out...
Right. And that's all.
Oh, believe me, there will... But like I said, it's the best we can offer. I'm truly sorry.
So Milton did this...
That is correct. He's bolder than he looks.
All right. Where did you...
I've told you one, the other...
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna complete them. I actually expected to be more altars than just 2.
Hold on.
Torres.
I'm looking...
Just want to sell some stuff real quick. I sell the Bloodblade. Maybe hang on to it. Short Fist does 100 damage. It's a very good weapon. Custodian's Blade, yeah, this we definitely need to sell. We sold so much of everything by now. Sure. Something that has a value of 2. Like, what has a value of 1? Old sword, I guess. 10,000 ore pieces. I think we're good. So I could pretty much, I think, learn to handle weapons if we become part of the new camp later on. It's gonna be a pretty fast quest because I actually expect it to be more than just 2 altars to light. Like, one of them is really close to the old camp and the other overlooks whatchamacallit, one of the focus stones we need to get. It's very close by to that. It's gonna be fast. Whee! Squeaky the submarine. She's actually pretty fast. Kinda getting hungry, IRL. Kinda wanna eat now. Wink, wink. Yeah, we really lost a lot of audio right now. Okay. Can we light it up using a torch, or we do it like this? Am I missing something? Do I need to climb up? Is that the trick? It's not lighting. Well, this definitely has to be one of them. What am I doing wrong? Is there like a prompt anywhere that I'm not seeing? Trail of fire. One is behind the wall of Adonis. Yeah, that finding them isn't really helpful. I can't light the bloody thing, is it? I need to hit a specific spot. Is it bugged? Did they actually bug it after the patch? Okay. Let's drink some essences, I guess. Smoke some weed. Sure. Yeah. I have so many plants left. Jesus. So seriously, do I need to open Steam? And see if the bugs actually... See if there's actually a bug now. Yeah, there's audio leaks. Okay. I need to search the Trial of Fire. Okay, I need to look at the discussions. Do we need to go to the sea first? Maybe we need to go to the sea first. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong, to be honest. I see no prompt. Maybe I need to save my game and load it. Maybe that's a trick. It's kind of stupid. I was expecting to... I don't know. It's really stupid if you have to do it in a specific order. Yeah, I see no prompt. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Okay, fine, fuck it. Let's go towards the sea first. Choristo did specify that you have to go through a wall of Adanos after you go to the sea. Very dumb if that's the case. This game is really slowly reaching my bullshit threshold. €50 game, man. 1 month and 1 week later, 5 weeks later, they still haven't patched some of the most important bugs. I mean, I get it. They're waiting for a bunch of bug reports so they can fix a ton of bugs at once. I get that. Especially when you can fix a bug and you break a few lines of code and create 10 more bugs. I totally get that. But at this point, players have submitted hundreds of bugs, I think. It's, yeah. It's a bit too much. Take some damage. You take a lot of damage falling on a scavenger. Way too much if you ask me. Okay, so I think it was this away from what I remember. There's also a bunch of secrets in the ocean we still haven't explored yet. I do promise I'm gonna make a video compilation out of all the secrets. A lot of cool secrets in the ocean. So I think it was this way, where we find a fire lizard, if I remember correctly. I think this is where we go with Nyrus. Yep. Should be the spot with the fire lizard. So was it down here? There it is. Do a quick save. Yeah, so I'm getting no prompt to actually use the torch. So I can't tell if they're actually lit or not. Oops, wrong one. It's not lighting, man. Hang on a second. Just realized, do we need to hit a specific spot like this? Okay. I don't get it. I really don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Are we supposed to talk to Milton? Or are we supposed to light those? Is that the trick? That might be the trick. Do I need to climb up here so I can light the bowls? Fine, let's consume some more drugs, I guess. Okay, I think that's the trick. And now that they're all lit, now I can light the main one. Am I missing a statue or anything like that? They're all lit, right? So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. They all seem to be lit. Did I miss anything? I still don't get it. Is there like a prompt anywhere I need to activate? Do I need to drop a torch inside this? This? Do I simply need to climb up? And do this? Or do I need a more powerful spell? Yeah, I'm sorry guys, this is taking so long, but it really isn't intuitive at all. I mean, you're supposed to light these, okay, I get it. So the game teaches you can light stuff on fire with... Light the sacred flames. So what sacred flames am I missing? The quest didn't update, that's the thing. Any flames that I'm not seeing? Maybe inside? Yeah, not getting it. I'm really not getting what I should be doing. Let's talk to Melton. Maybe he knows what we're supposed to do. Or maybe the game already considers the quest completed. In which case I'm just wasting my time, but that's another issue. Because if after the patch the game automatically considers this quest completed, it should naturally update as such in the quest log, in the quest journal, but it doesn't. This game, man. This game drives you crazy. This is why I initially went the new camp in my first playthrough. I knew it was mostly bug-free. Unlike this one, which is exceptionally buggy. Okay, Milton.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy.
You're a bit busy. Well, fuck you. Rituals of Fire. need to cast a light spell instead of a fire spell? According to Coristo's question, maybe we need to cast a Storm of Fire, who knows? Maybe we need a bigger caliber fire. Or a fire rain. Fire rain should technically light everything on fire at once. Went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm sorry for struggling so much on this simple quest, but something tells me something is bugged somewhere. So we're gonna do the following thing. We're gonna give it like 2 or 3 more attempts. See if it actually works. Because it didn't update, that's the problem. So let's see if we get any prompts. From any angle? No prompts. Okay. Save the game. Maybe that's gonna fix it. Simple quick load, quick save. Because this brazier kind of feels like it should be lit. But it ain't working. So my other idea is to just go to Coristo and tell him we lit the fires. Even if they aren't lit. Could I have missed a statue somewhere? Doesn't seem to be a 5th statue. So do we have any other spells we can use? Oh, I need to pray to Enos. Don't tell me this is the stupid thing that I missed. Dumb. Dumb as fuck, but I got it. It's my fault. I should have paid attention that we got something from Coristo. Yeah. I don't think we're worthy of becoming a fire mage considering how stupid we are. We failed a basic intelligence check to become a fire mage. I just hope they're gonna give us a chance to learn to handle weapons. After we join the new camp. Come on, Squeaky. Ah, such a stupid thing. Okay, and I think at this point, Saturus and the rest of the new campers should be friendly to us. Right? Yep. Not sure why they were hostile in the first place. I think they were hostile because we're part of the old camp. Okay, pray to Enos. Okay, Trial of Fire updated. Nice. So nice and toasty. That means we can become a fire mage. Curious what we're gonna get as a fire mage. We're gonna get a free rune or not. For the honor of magic, they used to say back in Gothic 1. Which for some reason they didn't say back in Gothic 2.
Maybe later.
Hey, you.
Hey, Caristo.
Regarding the Trial of Fire.
Yes.
Yes.
What? I've won the...
I've rekindled the altars.
You have indeed. I can feel his blessing upon you. I must say I'm impressed. I didn't think you had the willpower to see this through.
I'm full of surprises. Does that mean I passed?
It does indeed. You have proven yourself worthy, and will be initiated into the Circle of Fire. We can perform the ritual right away. Follow me.
Okay. I'm following. Are we going? For a second there, I thought he was bugged. Scared the living crap out of me. Are we still a shadow? We are. As long as we keep 70 learning points in reserve, we should be okay. Actually, let's do a manual save before mage. Just in case.
Brothers of Inos, we are gathered here today to allow a new soul into our ranks. Seeker, repeat after me the Oath of Fire. O Lord Inos, I swear by thy power.
O Lord Inos, I swear by thy power.
By thee, O cleansing flame, O bringer of light.
Yeah.
By thee, O cleansing flame.
That from this day on, my soul and my...
That from this day on.
Until my flame doth perish.
Until my flame doth perish.
It is done. But wear these robes.
I think I like the oath back in Gothic 1 more.
Here, take this rune as a gift.
It's the light rune? It's a healing rune. I already got one. Tell me about the nature of magic circles.
They stand for knowledge.
First circle, please.
Am I ready to...
Ready yourself. Inos chose just like it illuminated Belia's abominable night for the first time. As a chosen of Inos.
Thank you. So first circle of magic, nice.
That is a good... As you surely know by now.
What's mine?
I'm still figuring that out. This is a life-changing I heard you're working for the water...
Is that a pro...
No.
Want to train my mana, okay. Should we enter the second circle? I think by the time we become part of the new camp.
Am I...
Only if Inos...
Yeah. So we have what? 55? Yeah, it's okay.
Go away.
So what is the armor like? Terrible. Okay, we have this. We have the option of this or this. Kind of want to wear the robe of the dark arts just because it looks better. It's a shame that it doesn't increase your mana and stuff like that. Rodriguez.
All right now.
Does want to say anything to us? Damarok.
Hey, welcome to our rank. Go away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Torres. Hey, I can finally help myself to your stuff. You're not gonna bitch about it, right? It's not stealing. Technically, I'm a mage now. What? Why shrug at me? Okay, at least we can use the light rune now.
Go away.
Help ourselves to their stuff. I like that their AI is sort of triggered to consider that we're stealing, but at the same time, it's not stealing. Uh-huh.
No reason to be in there.
Got no reason to be in there, huh? Okie dokie. Torres. I think we can technically jump down. This might actually be faster. Hey, Alina. How are you? What's up? Salutare. How are you? Can I even jump down there without breaking my face? Probably at the limit. Nope. We break our face. I'm fine playing Gothic. Relaxing. Fighting bugs. So what's new? Working a lot. Trying to finish the Gothic Remake review. Which is gonna be a very long one because there's a lot to talk about. I need a real life vacation. So what's new with you? How's tricks?
Mate.
How's life so far? How is summer? How is work? Oh yeah, I've been watching Columbo recently. I love it. I know it's a very old school movie series, but honestly, it's such a breath of fresh air compared to all the slop that comes out these days. Peter Falk is an amazing actor. Generally, the show has a bunch of...
Welcome to our circle. Here, take this.
Yeah. The show has a bunch of cool cameos. And good actors. Okay. Let's buy ourselves a Rune of Light. Definitely need one of those. And what can we sell? We have 2 healing runes, which we do not require. I think I'm gonna sell the transformation spells. We don't really need them.
Fills the belly. I'm just wondering, where are we gonna get the ore from now?
Transformation spells, yeah. Definitely we can get rid of them. Since kind of new released game, this is a new one. I mean, they released it 5 weeks ago, more or less. It's still exceptionally buggy. That's the sucky part. Still have to wait for a bunch of patch fixes. Because I'm not sure if you can actually tell it, but...
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Guard. There's a bunch of audio bugs right now. Like, for example, when we use our weapons or when we walk around, there's no audio for that. It's kind kind of bad though, because they're charging 50 euros for a game that has plenty of bugs in it. For example, right now we're gonna use a whistle. The fact that we can actually hear this whistle is amazing. I'm waiting on Squeaky the Scavenger to show up. If she wants to show up. The game is beautiful though, although highly unoptimized. If Squeaky could show up, that would be great. Maybe they will slowly add some new updates. I mean, the thing is, they've been patching the game. There's only been 3 official rounds of patches so far. But they still haven't addressed a bunch of the critical bugs. And by critical bugs, I mean bugs that literally prevent you from finishing the game. Hard lock bugs. The types of bugs that happen, for example, when an NPC is stuck in dialogue, or a trigger fails to happen and you physically cannot progress the game past that point. For example, I'm now having a bug where Squeaky the Scavenger doesn't simply wanna show up, which kind of worries me. I mean, when the game released, put it into perspective, when the game released, there were about 10, at least 10 critical game-breaking bugs that could completely prevent you from finishing the game. So that means you could have invested 30 hours of your life in this game, or 40 hours, and then bam, you cannot finish the game. That's really bad, yes. I mean, asking 50 euros and releasing the game with those kinds of bugs, It's a big Oh, now Squeaky shows up. Exactly as we reach our destination. You do get a lovely scavenger mount, which is fun. Which is this, this little female scavenger. I mean, it's sad. It's kind of become an industry standard that day one games, they're just in a horrible state. They're almost in a beta state.
That mine's well guarded.
And companies expect you to pay full price and being a beta tester. And people have reported a bunch of bugs for this game. The amusing part is that the modding community for the Gothic Remake has already put out over 300 mods, despite the game being only 5 weeks old. That's a skull, yes. The scavenger creatures have an additional skull on their heads to protect them. It's a cool, interesting model. And there's actually an in-game lore explanation for that. Scavengers, when they see you, they have an aggressive call, which basically sounds like a huge chicken, like "Babak!" And the skull that's on their heads actually amplify their calls to alert other nearby scavengers to your location so they can all attack you at once. So it actually has a purpose. That's the idea. Let's go and have a chat with the water mages. Preferably without taking too much damage.
What do you have in...
What do you have in stock? Light healing, ice bolt, ball lightning. Yeah, we're not gonna buy anything. We are gonna sell a bunch of stuff though. My inventory is way too full at this point, and should I sell the Bloodblade? Not yet. Later. Way too much crap. Custodian's Blade, yeah. Sell that. Maybe remove one of these. Perfect. I guess we can sell a bunch of pickaxes too. And a couple of these, maybe. Perfect. We sell these for magical ore, but at this point, we don't really need ore. What's your opinion on digital art? Oh, I love digital art. In digital art, whatever you feel about it, it's the future. I mean, if we compare digital art to classical paintings, a painting can really only be viewed by a very small number of people, whereas digital art can be experienced by everybody. And depending on what you make, it takes just as much effort, if not even more effort, I would say. Like, I've seen some people do amazing things with digital art. There's a game called Torment Tides of Numenera. If you want to look at the concept art for Numenera, it's just amazing. Just the concept art itself.
Stop!
The water mages are...
Been waiting for you.
You're gonna get in so much trouble for
I mean, that isn't to say that paintings cannot be beautiful.
Hey. What's... What's...
But I would say that in this moment in history, paintings in a way are actually easier to do than digital art, for the simple reason that if you make digital art, AI is probably gonna steal your art and it's gonna recycle it into some terrible, mediocre, crappy image. And it's gonna steal your copyright. Whereas if you make a painting, it's a painting and nobody's gonna steal that painting.
Hello?
That's the huge difference at this point.
Hey, you.
I'm the only way. Also, he must. In other words, now.
Okay.
No.
Cool. This guy should also have an alchemist somewhere. If they're gonna allow us to talk to him. So what's your opinion on digital art?
Hey, you.
Do you think it's easier to make digital art than classical paintings or classical images?
Greetings.
Are we already...
Please, I would really
Show me
love
your
to
way.
see some of your stuff. Like, for example, I love certain comic books. I just think that a good entry level approach to becoming known as a digital artist making comics.
That used to be handled very differently.
Let me guess.
And if I...
One of my there's two. I have two favorite comics. One of them is called Unsounded. Actually, I think I'm gonna link just a quick link to Unsounded, just so you can get an idea what I mean about digital art. The gal who actually made this series is quite awesome. I mean, everything sort of becomes easy when you have experience. Trying to find a specific... here. Or maybe over here. Trying to find a specific... Aha, got it.
Wasn't there something?
There's a very awesome comic series that I've been reading. You can find my Discord in literally the video description, the live description of this one. You can see the Discord channel. Also, if you open that link, you're gonna be reading an awesome comic. It's just a short episode from it. I really love her style. The style of I keep forgetting her name. Ashley Cope. So the Discord is... I probably could pin it in the YouTube channel. Give me a second. Okay.
Upholding balance.
Never. Okay, this is yeah, it's an awesome style, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, this is the Discord link. I'm just gonna... Okay. Saturus. So I'm gonna take a very short coffee break. But there is also, I want to show you another comic I like, speaking about digital art. It's called Tales from Alderwood. This one has a way simpler style, but you can tell that the artist was just beginning her journey. But the story is awesome. It's about a magical thief, basically. Mage thief. Highly recommended. I'm gonna be right back. Be back in 5 minutes.
For Adonos will.
But please do show me your stuff. I'm actually super curious. I'll be right back.
Wasn't there something? Upholding balance. Wasn't there something?
as I put.
Okay, I'm back. Accept your. Give me 1 second. Accepting friend requests. Pending. Okay, what is the. Accepted. Okay.
Balance.
Oh, that's nice. You're into. That's really good. Did you make all of those? You're really talented. What software did you use?
Wait.
So,
You're well in. What? With the.
either way, it does.
I need to remove the overlay, sorry. Oh, that's some really good stuff. You did a lot of stuff for games. I'm assuming some of these, judging by the looks of it, are mobile games, I think.
The Barry? Why does.
Because it's simple.
You're really awesome.
Remind.
Judging by your name, I'm assuming you're Romanian? Because Alina is a Romanian name.
Oh.
No.
Straighter, nice. Yeah, at this point I'm kind of lazy in my life because I started a project with a friend of mine called Robert. He is working on a 2D platformer game, and I should kind of finish the story for it because he's doing pretty much everything from coding to it's a pixel art game.
I have a bit.
Thank. Don't.
Yeah, Illustrator is nice.
Maybe later.
I don't have the time to learn how to do pixel art. I mean, I kind of tried it a bit. I'm probably gonna do just a few models just for the fun of it. I'm not an illustrator, sadly. I don't have the hand and perspective for it. That's interesting. Your name is actually Romanian. Alina is a very common Romanian name. You're from the United States. Awesome. Where in the United States? Like West Coast, East Coast, Midwest, Mid-East? I could have sworn you were Romanian from the name. Could probably sleep until the morning just to pass some time. But yeah, your stuff is amazing. I'm assuming you've worked on a bunch of video games, correct? I mean, you definitely have the talent to make your own game or your own video series, for example. Or even an awesome comic book. I actually had an idea for a comic book for a very long time now. Just haven't found anyone to work with. I'm assuming you're familiar with Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop games. So yeah, my idea for a comic was this. You basically have a bunch of characters that are considered evil in video games, such as kobolds, skeletons, a beholder, stuff like that. And they all end up in an abandoned dungeon and basically become roommates. And all their comic adventures are about adventurers trying to enter their dungeon, which is basically their home now. Like the skeleton, for example, was brought back by a necromancer against his will, and the necromancer died, and now he has free will and is undead, but he's not evil. He's just sort of doesn't know what to do with his life. He loves interior decorating. He was probably an interior designer at one point in his previous life. The kobold is an artificer and an engineer, just enjoys building stuff. The beholder has a bunch of eyes, and he actually has a complex mechanism with spectacles because he has vision issues. He basically has a bunch of glasses for each of his eyes. He's the local lore master and librarian and stuff like that. And they live in this huge dungeon inside the mountain, and the lower levels of the dungeons are actually dangerous even for them. They're afraid to explore them. And the entire mountain range is famed for a bunch of ancient ruins and stuff like that, where adventurers constantly explore them and kill stuff and loot them. And these guys are roommates at this point, and they're just trying to survive against greedy adventurers, and that's basically the whole comic.
Whoa.
I would love to do a collab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Definitely love it. Let me close the... Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Have you ever drawn comics? I'm assuming you've doodled some. I mean, pretty much everybody who draws at one point or another try to do a few comics. Well, essentially, it's a light-hearted adventure, nothing more. It's just for the fun of it. Yeah, I would definitely be interested. Like, we can talk more on Discord. Do you have a website, by the way?
Ah, there. The water mages.
What? How did? I'll take. Here.
Okay.
Do you? I'll meet you there.
Good.
Hey.
So you did?
Cool.
I'm gonna stay out of that.
Believe. Still. You think he'd go against the mages?
Hey, Gorn.
Later.
Maybe later.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy.
Okay, so what do we have to do now?
Who the fuck knows?
I would definitely love to work together with you on that. So I kind of need to lower the in-game volume a bit. Okay.
You really think it would stay like that forever? Don't think that's gonna change.
Okay. I mean, I definitely say yes.
Hello.
Hey, Melton. I mean, I could give you the preliminary idea for episode 1, or the equivalent of episode 1. I kind of need to find the text because the copy for the idea, I think it's on my other laptop. Definitely need to locate and... Because I started writing it at one point and completely forgot about it. Well, not really forgot about it, but just didn't finish it. This part of the game should go pretty fast because, meh. Yeah. Just gonna skip through the dialogue. This game kind of loses its difficulty a lot once you... Wait, is he following? Oh, he's following me. Once you become powerful enough in chapter 2. But yeah, anyway. Art-wise, like, I really love how they did the Castlevania series, by the way. Sure, if you ever watch Castlevania. And there's clearly no worry. No worries. There's clearly an influence between Castlevania, between a Western art style and the Japanese art style. It's an awesome blend. Yeah, we gotta go inside. No worry. It's always my fear to lose connection, but what can you do? So I don't think you ever said where from the United States you were. Like New York, California, Ohio, Florida, Oregon, Wisconsin. Texas! Oh my god. Oof. I mean, on one hand, I want to say congratulations. On the other hand, I want to say condolences. Texas is not in a very good moment right now. Like, just today I saw how in Austin, Texas, there's a huge scandal with a guy. So basically what happened, I'm not sure if you kept up with the news in Austin, Texas, but you probably know about it. The guy who donated a bunch of acres of his own land, he donated them to the government, so the government would make a park in Texas. And then the government went and took that land, which was donated. Okay, so I think you know the story. So the fuckers could build a data center. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of AI. I mean, I see AI as a useful tool in some cases.
Get it done.
But not to create. More like to streamline some processes.
Not really. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, pretty well informed about what's going on generally in the United States these days with ICE, with all the shit Donald Trump is doing. Okay, so I think we need to go... Can't remember which way we're supposed to go. Maybe this way? I mean, Texas was always one of the most conservative states out there, but you guys basically are going full... I've seen a bunch of people in Texas wearing t-shirts, something like better to support Russia than being a Democrat or something like that. And my brain just freezes like, motherfucker, do you realize that during the Cold War, you guys were the most anti-Russia people on the planet? I really wouldn't want to live in Texas. Eastern Europe is not a good place to be in, but... Ugh. Then again, so do you live in Texas like in a big place or in a small town?
Shit. That's not good.
There is a little troll. No, it's not good. It's probably gonna go down in a couple of hits. Oops. Sorry about that, Gorn. Didn't want to hit you by accident.
By Adanos. That one was a piece of work.
Where did it come from?
No idea. But we were lucky it was just a cup.
I have it.
Well,
okay, I ran into a shadow beast.
I ran into...
Okay, come in with me.
Got that stone to the mages yet?
Cool, so that's one focus stone down. Actually curious if we can reach level 27, hopefully. We gotta see. That was a pretty easy fight. So where's the next focus stone? So one's over here. We got that one. Mountain Fortress, Diego, and Melton. I guess we could go to the Mountain Fortress. We can find Squeaky. Hello, Squeaky. You ever consider moving to Canada? I'm betting like there's a historic moment right now in the United States where a lot of people are just considering moving to either Canada or Mexico. Like, I don't think people have been more terrified of the midterms in the United States at this point than ever, really. Your democracy is basically under attack at this point. And not just yours, I mean, we have the same situation in Europe. There's a lot of hardcore right-wing hardliners, which are nothing more than corporate shills, really. I mean, their entire political platform is just to smear other groups. They don't really have any solutions to anything, other than just getting people angry. kind of weird how fast the game goes when you know exactly where to go. I would really love to collab. Yeah, I mean, we can talk more on Discord. I mean, we can talk the details on Discord. As I said, I need to find a copy, the idea I had for the first few episodes, quote unquote, of the comic. Because right now all I have is a bunch of broad ideas. I actually need to put down the details on paper. That's the thing. I swear I had a good hammer somewhere. Unless I sold it. And there it is. Hey, Lester.
I'm a little busy.
Oops. Sorry, Lester. Kinda kicked your ass there. I'm gonna help myself to your soup. That's interesting. There's physics animations between walking through the golem pieces. It's interesting. What if you hit them? You also share ideas with me of what sort of comic you want, and I mean, it's basically a light-hearted, fun comic. It's
God, up to yeah.
It's about being as...
What's wrong?
It's about humor, mostly. Like, just
Right. Where?
Nothing, nothing super difficult. As I said, I need to put down the characters on paper, like details about them. Probably gonna have to do it tomorrow.
Look.
Oh, come on, Lester. But the essence of the comic is
I'll take a look.
reversing a bunch of tropes when it comes to the standard tropes in video games and fantasy. Like, take all the characters that are usually considered the bad guys. Just make a story about them. By that I mean usual minions you'd find in a dungeon. Well, that's the idea. I'm gonna tell you on Discord. I always wanted to... It would be awesome if it would be possible. Like, once they're drawn, would be nice to make them like a general story panning from left to right. With all the episodes in one sequence. Like, imagine if you have like 50 comics drawn and just place them from left to right, pan them in a video. You could get a 3 or 4 voice actors, like not even amazing voice actors, just people who want to do the voices for them. Would be like a cool project to publish. Focus for the Mountain Fortress, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that after the stream. Because I really can't focus at 2 things at once. I'm not that good. Where was I going? Basically, imagine take 3 simple characters. An undead skeleton that's focused on decorating and arranging a dungeon. Like hyper focused on what kind of carpets there should be in the dungeon and stuff like that. Imagine a scene in a library. You have a beholder that's trying to fix his 100 spectacles, well, not really 100, but a bunch of spectacles on each of his eyes. Reading books. The skeleton that's trying to decorate the library. And a kobold engineer that's at this point focused on making sure the ruins where they are in right now don't collapse on them in their next earthquake. Stuff like that. Where the hell is Lester? It's probably up there. I mean, I got a focus stone. Could it be here? Usually in the library, but I wonder if I messed up some triggers. But if you want a point to start with, think of a kobold with a huge backpack with construction tools, spyglass, a dioptra, hammers, chisels. It's a floating meat bug. A bunch of floating meat bugs, actually. It's a very weird bug. Okie dokie. I've never written a comic before. I mean, I need to figure out some dialogue, some decent dialogue for the characters. Okay. Guess that's what I'm gonna be doing in the morning. So since you're in Texas, it's probably what? 4 p.m. for you? 5 p.m.? Something like that. Where the hell is Lester, though? Yeah, sure. Hydration is always a good idea. Did I miss Lester? Because normally he should have some dialogue about deed to the mountain fortress. 2:46 p.m. Man, we're like 8 hours apart from each other. Ouchie. It's like literally half a world away. This is the beauty of technology, I guess. So what are you doing, Texas? Like, you're an illustrator, I got that. Is that like your full-time job or just a passion? It is crazy, yeah. I'm actually afraid that Lester might be bugged somewhere. So my idea is to just leave this area and come back. Maybe that's gonna fix it. I guess put this on here. Dragon's Burst 2. Miss Cap. Might as well get our character high a bit to recover our mana. Yeah, I think that should be far away to reset Lester, perhaps. Quests. Focus at the mountain fortress. We gotta find another way. It's a full-time job. This is the way where I get some money to pay my bills, rents. So you're a freelancer, or do you work for like a design company or a game company? Because I imagine being an illustrator, digital artist at this point, it's gotta be one hell of a ride. I mean, with AI basically stealing so much. And putting a lot of people out of a job. Let me do a quick save and a quick load. Maybe that's gonna fix it. Okay. So you're a freelancer, essentially. There's nothing wrong with that. Just imagine it's gotta be very difficult at this point. So where the hell do I find Lester? I wonder if I broke something. Probably did. Like my full-time job is, for example, I work at a school. Not as a teacher, but more like logistics and paperwork shit, mostly. Just boring as hell. Ah, there's Lester.
There you are. Got it right here. No, it just stopped at some. I'll stay and explore. Here,
Okay, here's Lester.
Scrolls? Yeah. If you. What did you find? Here.
The fact that you work in a... I think the coffee shop must be very fun.
Deal. Great.
Thank you for the...
Now.
Yeah, basically it's a full-time job for me as well.
What? Now, are you?
I mean, it pays the bills.
Tell me. It's just. I'm a little busy.
It's not a very fun job. It's boring as hell. If I could earn money any other interesting way, definitely would. So you have the focus. Okay, so I think we can just teleport now back to the mages. Could probably visit Diego next, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's the problem with being an artist anyway. Of any type. Kinda need a full-time job to support it. My girlfriend also draws and paints. But she's learning right now. She mostly does copies of stuff. She's learning how to paint. She doesn't know how to do things digitally yet. Right now she's basically training her hand and her eye on paintings, acrylics mostly. She basically started, I think, a year and a half ago, something like that. Which actually has a lot of promise. I should ask her for her Instagram link. She has a bunch of stuff there. What is Diego? Oh, 8 years, nice. Are you self-taught or did you go to design school for that?
Hey.
Who's...
Like, did you study a formal art design or graphics in college, or basically just taught yourself?
Here we are. Come.
So give it a shot, okay? So, okay. And a bunch of undead. Is gonna. Hello, skeleton. Sorry about that, Diego. Accidentally hit you. Oh, didn't want to extinguish that. My bad.
God damn it. Oh.
Okay. Let's quickly do this quest.
I've been wondering, if this plan with the mages works and we get out of here, what will you do?
I guess I'll play it by ear.
What, no family to go back to? No revenge to take?
None I can think of.
You're a living mystery, my friend.
Nice. It's actually awesome to learn from somebody. Okay. Telekinesis. Okay, we're just gonna need a bunch of mana for this fight, essentially. So let's put this here, I guess. I started learning like how to make arts. Took me 7 months. You mean to draw or? Come on. Come on, zombie. This should be a pretty fast fight. And one more. Come on. And bye-bye. That was fast. Hey, Diego.
That was a tough bastard. All right, time to take that focus. So that's how you do it, huh? Anyway,
Why is that?
I think I mentioned it, but go.
What do you...
We'll...
Time to...
Good
Nice.
job in that crypt.
Ooh, Ring of Invincibility. Yeah, there's a bunch of bodies we can loot. Schematic of Custodian's Blade. A light rune. Oh, now we get a light rune after I bought one. Thanks, game. Thank you very much. So what games do you like? Or what books, movies, music? Okay. I think we can pretty much go back to... Go to Milton now, I suppose. Give me 1 second. Let me check something real quick. Okay. We have like a website where you've published your stuff. Or a YouTube channel or anything like that. Because you clearly have talent. Like, it's a shame not to have your own artist website. Like, I'm not even sure how many people still use DeviantArt at this point. I'm pretty sure it's still very used. I used to go to DeviantArt a lot when I was a teenager. It was basically the go-to place for digital artists to share their stuff. Okay, so we basically only have one more focus stone to get. I think at that point we can pretty much finish chapter 3, if I'm not mistaken. This way. This way we should find Melton, and let's hope the troll quest is not bugged. It's gonna be terrified. It's gonna be terrifying if that's bugged. Let's do a quick save. Hey, Melton.
Ah, there he...
Sound nervous.
Anyway,
let's go.
Yeah.
It's kind of a missed opportunity in the Gothic Remake that nobody comments that you have these dubious robes of a necromancer.
By Enos.
Okay, let's go, Melton. Move your butt. Let's hope he's not bugged like he was last time. Let's quick save the game.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy. Yeah.
Okay. One cup to touch this. Find something. Found some troll food. Perfect. And now he's gonna make a shrink spell. What other quests do we have? Focus, Troll Canyon.
How should...
Okay. Let's go shrink a troll. This should be fun. Hello, Mr. Adult Troll. Poor guy. He did not live long. Okie dokie. And now we just have to open this. managing to get to... I think we're probably gonna finish this game at level 30, if my math is right. Oh, you're gonna use that one. Fine, I'm gonna use this one. And we were almost in sync. Okay, dokie. Gonna be a couple of harpies upstairs. Let's see how fast they die in melee. What is this? There's a chest. Amulet of spiritual power, telekinesis. Can I light these? Yes, I can. Which is not easy because Milton is in the way. Okay. Harpies. Come over here.
Meet your maker.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of bugs now after this update. Audio bugs, I mean.
There it is.
Okay, let's do the honors. By honors, I mean use some telekinesis. Create a bridge. And voila. Let's do a quick jump. Anything else be except this one? No. Okay, so I think we pretty much got all the focuses. Nice. Melton, do you have anything to say?
Hey, you. I got it.
Fantastic. I'll stay back here a little longer. So much history. Sorry, I'm a bit busy.
Cool.
Oh, hey. Can't believe we shrunk an actual troll.
Yes, we shrunk an actual troll. Congratulations, Melton. Okay, do a quick save.
Another time.
Okay, so what quests do we have left? Focus Stones, Monster Ruin, Something the Matter, Mountain Fortress. Okay, we can pretty much teleport. Let's talk to the girls, Velaya and what's her face. Then I think we can actually finish this chapter. Almost. This was very short.
Hold on. Wait.
Can you heal me?
I'm wounded. The body mends.
Nice, thank you.
Maybe later.
Let's talk to the chicks. Raven. Does Raven have anything to say? Nope. He doesn't have anything to say about us becoming a mage. Kinda disappointing. Seraphia.
We have to...
What is it?
Cyrus thinking of making...
Serious. Do you know what? Safe.
We'll wait for...
Okay, talk to this chick, and now we need to talk to Velaya. We can actually find her. Where would she be? Would she be here somewhere? Where would Velaya be? Maybe behind the store? Probably not. Or over here? Nope. But since nobody is here, we can actually lockpick and steal everything in this room. Which isn't much. Some cheese. And a couple of chests. So what's your favorite story? Like, do you have any specific, I don't know, comic book, fantasy story, movie, book series? Okay. Still not finding Velaya. I wonder where she is. She's probably in a very obvious place that I just can't see. So there's Bartolo, there's Gomez.
No.
There's Scar and Arto, there's Serafia. So where would Velaya be? Maybe here. Serving these guys. Nope. She's gotta be in the castle somewhere. I dislike the idea of opening Google right now just to find her location, but I don't see I have much of a choice because I really cannot see her. Oh well. Gothic Remake. Okay, fine. Where is Velaya? She wanders between the main hall and the Gomez's chamber. Yeah, they say she's in Gomez's room, but that's clearly not accurate. Unless she's almost invisible. Oh, there she is. She was taking a bath.
Wait a moment. I need...
What? You can't be here.
Yeah, I can be here. Okay. Nice. So, Syra.
I talked to... Valea's... Of course.
Oh, she's so cool. She's reading a book. And right now, she's smoking.
We can't talk now.
Okay. So, that quest is done. So now pretty much gotta go to the new camp. Turn in all the quests and...
Not now. Not now.
Forrest doesn't have anything else to say. That's pretty much it. Cool. To the new camp. Time 11:16. Okay. Would Cavalorn have anything to say? Doesn't seem like it. What was the last bestiary in Cavalorn series, I wonder? Completed. So we did... Beast of Corinne is 3, 2, 4, and 1. Can't remember where the 5th one was. In the Orcish Enclave, maybe? Or in Zardos' tower, I think. Okie dokie. Gonna soon go get some dinner because it's late. It's not gonna be long. Just a very quick dinner. Try not to die. Oops. Why do I even have a torch on my hotbar at this point? I shouldn't have torches on my hotbar. Let's put this on the hotbar. Hey, Kronos.
Wait a moment. I want to strengthen.
What do we have in stock? He has a bunch of ore. Guess we can sell a bunch of our bows. What else are we gonna do with him? Thank you. Does Lee have anything to say? Nope.
No.
You only train new campers, huh? Gonna be a new camper soon. So where is Satyrus? There he is.
Hey, wait.
Let's give him all the focus stones.
Here, Milton.
That's a good.
Definitely gonna level up once. Nice.
Here.
And the last one.
With this one.
I found
That.
Okay.
Hey, wait. What else do you...
I'll make it the focus. That. Oh.
What?
Okay. I'll see what I can do. So what do we need to do? Focus stones. Correct. Collect my reward from Kronos and Rewardian, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, we need to go to Santino and then Old Camp too. Kronos.
Then you...
Thank you. And Rewardian.
I don't know.
Right.
Thank you. Nice. Couple of potions. And an extract of life. Okay. Cool. And now what? Go back to Saturus.
Come back later.
Let me through.
I guess we just go to the old camp. Yep. That was a very short chapter. First of all, we want to talk to Santino, first of all. And then to these guys. Santino.
Were you...
Cool. $1,500?
What? This is ridiculous.
Do you want the deal?
500. 500.
Like what?
I'll tell you.
Alright.
That's what I want.
So, what's he gonna give us?
Now,
I didn't forget.
Oh yeah, he's gonna give us a little trick. I remember now. Okay. Jesus, this guy could move faster. That would be so amazing. So, thank you. Cool. Just a shortcut, huh? Okay, go up. And that's gonna be the end of this chapter. Let's do a hard save before chapter 4.
Master Callisto.
He wants us.
Okay.
So you...
Okay. Do we talk to Skip?
I could...
Oh, he has a bunch of stuff to sell. And I will definitely sell some of my stuff. Okay. The warrior's voice is very expensive. So is the bloodblade. Gonna get rid of as much as my inventory as possible. Root sword. As many pickaxes as possible. That's about it. Okay. And now what? Do we talk to Milton?
Oh, hey, did you find the... There...
Nice. And... cutscene time.
Can you... Hold on. I'm looking...
First equip some water.
Can you tell me...
Skip sells that set.
Okay. And cutscene go. No go. No go. We have to climb the ladder first. Yep. Love this cutscene.
Oh, he's already back from Gomez. Doesn't look like it went well. Let's hide here.
Godless blackguards, the whole lot of them. What? What's going on here? No! I'm done with your games.
Run! Get out of here!
I mean, we could run, sure. But we could kill all of them. That's an option. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna kill all of them eventually. Milton? Did you get stuck? Please don't tell me you got stuck somewhere. Yes, you did. Okay, let's follow him. Come on. What could we eat? Yeah, let's eat an apple, I guess.
Hi. Yeah.
Okay.
You have, honest.
Okay. Did we ever open this chest? I think we did. Yep.
Another time.
So I'll go back to Saturus. Technically, we should have respawns now, shouldn't we? Or maybe in chapter 5. Hey, Squeaky.
Get up!
Is this guy gonna be hostile to me now? No. Let's see if we have any orcish respawns. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so quickly go to Saturus, then go to Zardus. Leave the old camp, become part of the new camp, should also level up, and then be able to learn to handle weapons. That's gonna be pretty fast. Cool. I hope the fact that I killed Quentin's camp won't break anything. It might actually break something somewhere. It's possible. We're gonna find out how many things I broke today.
Hello.
Hello.
Daft of him, that.
The rope was actually clipping earlier through itself. Reveal the hero's pants and ass. This robe is so buggy. Oh. Are we enemies again? Glossary. No, apparently just Jarvis is hostile to me. Okay. So, what's the time? 1:27. Yeah, let's sleep until the morning. Talk to Saturus by daylight. Sleep until 9. Your dream smelled of wet stone and something older. That's interesting. The sleeper is sending us dreams now. Hey, Gorn.
Later.
Later, huh?
These are done sooner rather than later.
Hello.
Some of the mercenaries seem hostile to us. Where is Saturus?
Greetings.
Kronos.
Hey, wait. What do you...
What can we sell? Light, summon skeletons, healing. We have 2 light spells we do not need. Death to the Ender we're not going to use. Transformation we're not going to use. Fear we're not going to use. Okay. So where is Saturus?
I'm quite sure there's a few places where they'll find something.
Nefarious.
Hey, wait a moment. Gomez murdered. I was on my way.
Good. Though.
What?
Oh, I...
Okay.
If... Oh, it...
Okay, I actually already got the book for you.
I went to the... Here.
What? This?
Yeah.
Cool. That was fast quest.
Fascinating. Where?
That's all I've...
No. Go away.
Go away.
Are you deaf? Sod off.
So is actually Saturus still sleeping at this hour? There he is.
Atlas be praised.
Gomez.
He murdered the fire mages, yeah.
When you... Where... Why? So...
You've...
What? At least... How could...
Come back later.
So, chapter 4.
Maybe later.
Nice. Glossary updated. Syra. Syra has been updated as dead, hasn't she?
Hey.
Tragic. Is this guy gonna be hostile with me? Ailey. So I kind of have to go now to the old camp so they can formally throw us out.
Wait.
So we can be able to join the new camp.
What do you...
Amulet of Orskin. That's a good amulet. What do we have anyway? Amulet-wise. The Amulet of Life Force. Let's go...
Hey.
Ailey.
Hold on. What do you... Any...
No.
Okay. So I think we need to go to Forus. So we are thrown out as a fire mage. I wonder if we should have... If we kill the castle after Gomez killed the fire mages, would that prevent us from joining the new camp? I think it might actually prevent us.
Aye.
See, do we have any formal response? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. We are gonna go on a short trip to the old camp. I guess we're gonna go to Zardis. Yeah, because we really don't have anything else to do. We're not gonna teleport to the old camp because we're gonna enter combat with the Ore Barons if we do so. So let's first go to Forest. See if he formally kicks us out. Then we're gonna go to the new camp.
Whoa!
Skippy skip. Scorpio.
Hey, you.
Hey.
What's the warders? Show.
Be sure of Corinna's, huh?
Hey, you.
Hey, Cavalorn.
Show me.
Okay. New camp it is then. We shall become a water mage. I'm curious if they're gonna ask us to do the same quest line as a water mage, or if they're just gonna accept directly. Fletcher.
Oh, come on.
What are you talking?
Oh, I had this bet with a mate of mine. I told... Seems like you here to avenge your brother.
I'm just here to do business.
Of course you are. Here's the deal. Gomez wanted you... Anyway, we ain't gonna kill ya. But the castle and the courtyard... Also, forget about protection.
So I can go.
You can.
But I'm one of you.
Not anymore. 100 nugs.
Here is your ore.
Here's your...
Good.
That stuff is
So
half
that's
dead.
interesting. Forrest vouched for
Wanna
us.
be in his boots.
Poor Forrest. The castle is closed now. What's the time? Quests. We're a fire mage, but castle's off limits, huh? Can I just teleport to the water mages? Since we can. That's interesting. So can we talk to Satyrus about becoming a water mage now?
Hey. Now that Gomez...
But after all you've done, the answer is yes.
So I'm a mercenary now.
Once you talk to Lee, we have...
So long.
Don't...
Don't die. Yeah, let's talk to Lee. So let's steal all the books.
day.
So where is Lee?
Hello.
Hello. We have enough learning points to learn. Seriously, we need 1,000 more learning points.
There's gotta be some truth to that story.
Just to have enough to learn to handle weapons. I guess it's doable. Lee should be at the dam at this point in the game. Thinking about his life when he was a general. There he is.
Look who it is. You.
What do you? What do you need?
As you already know, he went there to investigate it.
Why didn't he?
Because he's a stubborn. Not.
Where's the beach? Okay, I'll handle it. I could use a beer too.
Just one.
Because, but yeah, even many.
Okay.
Sorry, don't be. One day I'm all stay.
What do you?
Well.
Okay, okay. So we gotta go to. I think we could pretty much just teleport at this point to the castle if we so choose to. Probably gonna get ambushed by a bunch of soldiers. Yep. Oh, there's no Bertalo or Arto, whatever his name was. I can kill these guys.
What are you waiting for, huh?
My controls got stuck. No, seriously. Oh, okay. Got unstuck now. Yeah, my controls froze. I couldn't really do anything. There's Bartholo.
I've had.
That's gonna be a lot of the guards. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And I'm probably gonna die due to something stupid. Oh, there's a guard I can quickly kill. Nice.
I've had enough.
And another guard.
I've had enough.
So many dead guards. Okay. Let's teleport out of here while we can. Before we die. Ooh!
That'll shut you up.
That was so stupid. He like just teleported out. Ah.
Tales
That was so dumb. Like, on the last frame when we teleported, he got an arrow in and just killed us. That was such a bullshit death. You can heal yourself up, yeah, but healing is very slow. We kind of need to use healing potions at this point. Let's eat some food. Should keep buying some potions. Here. Let's kill this guy.
I've had enough.
Okay.
I've had enough.
That's a lot. Ooh, that's Raven. Bye-bye, Raven. It's a lot of crossbow win.
Dead.
Try not to die. I'm gonna die. Yep. Ooh, that's an arrow right in the head. Yeah, the problem with these guys, there's a bunch of crossbowmen that you kind of have to pull them in a building and handle them one by one. It's not impossible, it just takes a few attempts. Let's eat some root soup. Put these potions here. And I think as long as we can kill at least a couple of guards. As long as we execute guards, we basically have invulnerability frames. Okay, that's 4 guards. That's 5 guards. 5 guards down is a good number. Yeah. Heal up. Perfect.
Ain't done nothing but sit on their asses and drink schnapps that far.
Bye-bye guard and bye-bye cutter. Oh yeah, the fact that we get them one at a time is perfect actually. So many dead bodies. Yeah, this isn't even part of the camp now. And Bartholomew. Kill this guy too. We get a lot of experience from killing these guys. 600 experience points. That's nice. And here's more of them. Oh, he's gonna drink a potion. Come on. Bye-bye, Arto. Anybody else? Yeah, that's a lot of blood. But we have avenged the fire mages. So we got that going for us. They do have a lot of potions on them. Took a couple of attempts, but it's done. Sure you want to fight me, Skip?
I could use.
I only.
I've had enough.
I'm just gonna steal his weapons. Okie dokie. I think that was the hard part, really. Kinda don't want to fight Forrest, to be honest. Bye-bye, Mr. Guard. I do want to kill Gomez, though. And these couple of guards.
That's it. All right enough.
Yeah, what you gonna do? The gate is closed. Technically, I can open the gate. Okay. Any other guards? Oh, just the people inside. Kinda wanna fight Gomez. Let's fight. Okay. I'll have to heal up. Yeah, come chase me. Is he coming? Oh, he's coming. Yeah. Let's drink some potions, I guess. Oh, really? You're bringing these guys as your backup? No, no, don't cheat. No, you don't. Come on. Any more of you assholes? Okay. So I'm gonna take... Ooh, Enos's Rage. 110 damage. Yeah. I really want his armor at this point. I should also open this gate and kill this guy. Is this a mission or something that you have to do, like kill every guard? No. This is basically... the game essentially gives you an option.
Guess I'll have to...
Like when you see Gomez and the rest of these assholes, more or less, kill the fire mages and kill a bunch of innocent people, the game just gives you an option to exact justice if you so choose to. It's just an optional thing, but you also get a lot of loot and experience as a result of that. So this isn't necessary for the main quest. It's just an option, nothing more. Let's get a bit high. Heal up. I see one more guard. Come here, Mr. Guard.
Guess I'll have to beat you out of here. Just go.
Hello, Velaya.
Wait.
When are we leaving?
She's waiting for the...
That makes sense. You're a hero. Imagine if we had actually tried to flee.
Yeah, but Syra's dead and we gotta find her. And that kinda sucks. Ouchie. Yeah, the thing is, if you smoke too much swamp weed in this game, your character literally gets... I don't know, I usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours. We're at a 4-hour mark right now. I only stream on Saturdays and sometimes Saturdays and Sundays because that's pretty much the only times I have any window of an opportunity to do any streams. Oh, why did I smoke? I didn't want to smoke. And Sarah is gonna be dead. Poor girl. Cyrus note. Okay. All right. Yeah, because during the weekdays I get home late at night and I really don't have any energy to do any stream after that point. Also, if you try to jump while you're high or drunk in this game, this happens. The character just falls flat on his face. Or on his back, depending on the situation. Basically, this happens. You can move like a very drunk person in this game if you so choose to. Okay, so we're getting sobered up, slow and steady. The Witcher and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had a bunch of nice drunken implementations.
Oh, for the love of... Not this again. Go away. We can't talk now. Leave me be.
New allegiance.
Like I care.
Joining the mercenaries. Oh yeah, we should open Gomez's chest and get his cool armor. Get a nice armor upgrade. Not this one, the other one. This one. The Ancient Ore Armor. Nice.
Like I care.
This is on PC. I do not own a PlayStation. It's usually a big choice between investing into a gaming rig or a PlayStation. Should actually go towards the what's it called? I wonder if we can talk to photos through these gates. We cannot. But we should raise the gates since we're here. And I think the winch for the gates is somewhere inside. I think somewhere up here, maybe? Oh, hello, guard. Go back to bed. Where's the winch? Is this the winch? Yeah, I think this opens the main gate. Yep. Okay. And now we jump down. We should be fine. Yep. So the castle is now accessible. I kind of want to fight for us if possible, but...
I better not catch you in there again.
Okay. Kind of don't even want to kill him, to be honest. Just gonna take his stuff. gonna kill the guards though. These guys are the assholes.
That's enough.
So gotta be very fast. Oops. Okay. Nice. And this guy. Just basically for some extra experience. They're really not a challenge anymore. Okie dokie. Come on, Squeaky. Let's ride. We also have an armor upgrade. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get dinner as well because I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna be playing for about an hour after that, so let's say maybe 90 more minutes. Oh yeah, we also need to go to whatchamacallit, the seaside. Need to go to the seaside so we can complete the quest for the water mages, so we can become a water mage. It's gonna be fairly easy to do. Yeah, so no respawns in this chapter, which means respawns happen only in chapters 2 and 5. Good to know. Oh, partial respawns. Okay, so go this way. And go this way towards the beach. Yeah, this is the way. There's also a bunch of cool Easter eggs down in the ocean. Let's talk to Mixer. Monsieur Mixir. Okay. Let's go kill some fire lizards. I guess we can explore the oceans a bit, just to see the two cool Easter eggs that are down there. So do we have any new fire lizards? We do not.
How are the vibrate?
But
okay. It's interesting that this guy is leaving no tracks in the sand, but our hero is.
Wait.
Okay.
At last. The vibrations.
Would it?
Okay.
I'll
You are welcome. Okie dokie. Do we have any? We do not. Let me quickly save the game. I'm gonna go quickly grab dinner. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Okie dokie. Oh. Since we're at the seaside, might as well explore a couple of Easter eggs before we teleport out of here. Would be way easier if we had whatchamacallit. Let me change the volume a bit. Okay. Transformation to a lurker spell scroll. That was the word I was looking for. We're gonna go into the deep ocean, which is right at the edge of the barrier. The deep, deep ocean here. There's a couple of cool trophy Easter eggs. I just hope we can actually survive the dive. Might actually need transformation scrolls for this one, because it's deep, 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 deep. I mean, super deep. Like once we reach 75 breath, we pretty much need to go up. Yeah, we're right at the edge of the barrier now. The light doesn't illuminate much, sadly. Would that mean way more useful to... Yeah, I think we gotta... It's probably gonna be more useful to buy a couple of transformation spell scrolls for this one. Let's hope we can make it to the surface in time. Because as a lurker, we can hold our breath indefinitely and we can explore at ease. Yeah, we really went deep. Curious if we can make it. Yeah, I think we can make it. Just barely. Okay, dokie. Let's teleport back to the water mages. Report to them. And we'll get a few transformation spell scrolls. We can actually dive in the ocean at ease. The only thing we cannot do while we're transformed is... Come on, climb up, climb up. Thank you. We cannot pick up items if we are transformed into a different creature. Okie dokie. I wonder if we can make our own spell scrolls for this one. Transform into... I'm not sure if a lizard can hold its breath. Some shark probably can. But we're gonna buy a couple of spell scrolls anyway. Okay. So I have a chat with Lee. Okay, okay. So are you gonna allow me to become a mercenary now?
Good. I helped mix her.
Yeah, so
He's very fun.
you've proven your worth to our camp. Now and several times.
Cool.
Any orders?
Yeah. It's way past.
Do you have...
Why?
I could use...
But yeah, a few years back, a bunch...
Okay, so this is the Quentin quest line.
Dude.
Uh,
Now that you're one of us.
okay. Two-handed weapons. Yes, please.
Show me how to fight with...
Okay. I probably don't need to tell you this. One.
Okay, and let's learn to become a master with two-handed weapons. Increases expertise with two-handed weapons, critical chance, can add finisher, can riposte, and can cause knockback with two-handed weapons.
I want to become...
Fair. You already know about critical... Try and be... Good.
Okay, okay. And we got the overachiever. Learn all the lessons. Nice.
About...
Yes.
I don't...
And you keep at it.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Well...
Cool. Let's re-equip our armor because we don't really want the mercenary armor. The ancient ore armor is the best. Perfect. You can also equip two-handed weapons now. Like, for example, Gomez's weapon. Okay, Enos's Rage. Let's see the animation attack. That's not bad. I mean, they're not slow, they're okay. So what do I want to do? Talk to Saturus real quickly. Buy some transformation scrolls. Then we can visit Zardus the Necromancer.
Hey, you. Lead me...
Well... Good.
Right. I think I've done...
Very well. But you understand, I can't... You're well versed. And you're the inevitable... I believe you are... In order...
Trial of Adonis, huh? Okay, so we need to do the Trial of Adonis. Got it. I'm also curious, since we killed Quentin in Chapter 1, will that quest be locked forever? Probably so. Doesn't really matter much. Did that quest in my first playthrough. It's okay-ish. Kronos, do you have any transformation spell scrolls for me?
What do you have?
Transform into a wolf, scavenger, mole rat, shadow beast, snapper, lurker. That's the one that I wanted. Let's buy a couple of them. Sell a bunch of our weapons, I guess. We have way too many. There's in way too many. Okay. And the quickest way to get back to the seaside is to just teleport there. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Probably should have bought more than 2 lurker spells, come to think of it. Because that light spells we have will not last for more than 5 minutes. Okay. Let's quickly heal up. Get some mana. And let's become a lurker. Okie dokie. Let's put this on. Wanted to put it on 5, but Okay. Let's explore a couple of Easter eggs. Perfect. Yeah, because lurkers don't really have any... They have infinite breeding. So let us go into the deep ocean. AKA this way. We're very close to the barrier now. Don't want to get too close or the barrier is going to kill us. I wonder if we can go down here. It's interesting that the lurker is pretty slow when it comes to diving. I think we can go down. Hello, fishy. Let's see what we find down here. There's a Pirates of the Caribbean Easter egg. And also something like an ancient tomb. If you ever played Subnautica, you're gonna get Subnautica vibes from this one. We're really going down. Jeez, and we're still going down. And there it is. There's some ruins down here. Very cool place to hide Easter eggs. I mean, first playthrough I completely missed this area. Because who the hell goes down here anyway? This is a... I think this is a Subnautica, by the way, reference with this Leviathan. Oh no, this is actually the Leviathan from Gothic 2. That's interesting. It's a Gothic 2 reference. Yeah, this is the creature from Gothic 2. From the cutscene that eats you in the ocean. Nice Easter egg. Curious if I can bump up the brightness. So we can see better down here. Ruins of a ship. Anything interesting in this ship? Ship is mostly intact by the looks of it. Okay, let's go down to the sea. Let's see what else we can find. Want to find a Pirates of the Caribbean Easter egg. Should be somewhere around here. Wonder if a snapper actually That's interesting. Light spell went out. Let me see if I can actually bump out the brightness a bit. Can I bump it up to 50? Do you actually see anything better that way? Not by much. We kind of have to surface. And recast a light spell. Man, we're so close to the edge of the barrier. If we touch it, we're dead. You gotta be careful. I think the Pirates of the Caribbean Easter egg was back where we came from. Probably in an underwater crevice. Yeah, see, now that we're going upwards, we actually get some more light so we can work with. We actually needed to go this way anyway. Because we have a quest now for the water mages. aka visit the Temple of Adenos. Which is this way. Don't crash. Please do not crash. Oh, can't save the game when we are transformed. That's interesting. Kinda sucks. Let's become a human. Okie dokie. This puzzle. Yeah, I remember this puzzle. I just note. Yeah, so I think we needed to fill this up, I think, to 2, 3, 4 to the 4th level. And then quickly activate the lever. So that's level 3. Now it's going up to level 4. And now we activate the lever. Perfect. Now the water is gonna flow into these containers, and you basically need to have 2 full containers here, 2 full containers here. Balancing the scales, essentially. And something should happen. Exactly this. Perfect. To the water mages. Away we go. Satras, I completed your riddle.
You? Does that mean?
Yes.
But I've already.
And you see?
I shall be.
Okay, and we got a water mage. Nice.
Can you
First circle is going to cost us 20 learning points, which we do not have. Very close to the first circle, but eh. The one row where the robe of fire, which basically the robe of water, which doesn't protect us. We could go to the bandit camp. Although that quest is probably bugged for us right now. I mean, something is gonna tell me that it's bugged. Because we kinda killed all the bandits. And that basically means no way to finish it. But we're gonna make an attempt. I'm actually curious if the developers took into account the idea of the players killing all the bandits. Also, I need some enemies to test out this two-handed sword. The animations are not bad. What if you do this, this, and this? Okay. And what about this, this, and this? Okay. Oh, nice stab. Cool animations. I think two-handed weapons are viable. Especially if they can knock people down. Let's go towards the bandits real quick. Squeaky, I also need to change the brightness, right? Because it's too high now. Or so I think it is high. I really didn't notice any difference between bumping the brightness from 44 to 50. That was really odd. But it's good to know that you can learn to handle weapons if you choose to become a fire mage. We're gonna go to the bandit camp and sleep until the morning, so we can actually have some light. Yeah, it's raining and it's storming, but you hear no rain and no storms. That's because the developers really broke the audio after the last patch. You play for a few minutes and you hear nothing afterwards in the game. You would constantly need to save the game and load it to fix it. It really sucks. Good, Squeaky. So I wonder if we get any updates that we kill the camp. Probably not. Something tells me no. We're gonna see in a second. Wrong way. Okay. Sleep in any bed until the morning. Sleep until 8 a.m. Oh, somebody's gonna wake us up. Is this Quentin? That's an outlaw. Bye-bye, Mr. Outlaw. Probably missed you. Wait a second. Oh! He woke us. He didn't let us sleep until the morning. Got it. Let's try this one again. Is anybody else gonna wake us up? It's interesting that he didn't slit our throat. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't think there are any more bandits, any more outlaws. And because of that, we cannot technically finish the quest. Maybe. It's kind of what happens when you kill a bunch of NPCs at the start of the game that perhaps you shouldn't have. Yeah, so the game doesn't... Maybe the game doesn't maybe the quest doesn't auto-complete because of that. Or maybe because there's one outlaw somewhere still alive, which we need to finish to complete this quest. Let's see. Anybody else still having a pulse here? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Okay, I guess we can just go back to Lee, and the quest is gonna remain unfinished. It's interesting that the developers never took into consideration the idea of you clearing this camp and thus preventing you from finishing a quest. Okay. Let's go. Although technically there is one outlaw who's in the old camp. He's in prison. He might be able to complete the quest for us. Maybe. Lee.
About the case. Yes. I don't. And you keep at it.
Yeah, I don't have anything because there isn't anything there left. They're all dead. What happens if we go to the old camp? We do kind of need to clear a part of the old camp, simply because we're gonna have an escort quest in the old camp. And we need to clear the way for an NPC. So that kind of means that... Skip. Bye-bye, Skip. Did they okay? Any other guards still alive? Nope. Talk to the girls, see if they have any other dialogue. And then go into the dungeons.
We can't talk now. Go away.
Go away. Well, Syra's dead. And this quest is kind of bugged as well. So many buggy quests, man. They've patched all the wrong things. And broke some stuff in the process.
Well, well, you got some nerve showing up here.
I guess we're enemies.
If we were, you'd already... Look, if it's any solace, I don't like what happened to the robes. They thought those runes and oaths made them any better than us. You're either tough, Sab, Callisto and his men didn't get... It didn't work out. Now I suggest you move along. I like you, but if Arthur...
Okay. Well, I kind of don't want to kill Forus. It's kind of cool. I do have, however, we'll have to clear a part of the camp in this direction. Hello, Mr. Digger. Bye-bye, Mr. Digger. Sorry about that. Had to. Sorry, Whistler. Oh, we really... Oh, I was about to ask. Can we not execute Whistler? And we have to clear the marketplace of guards and people. That means you. And you. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, you're gonna be in the way of an escort quest. I have to kill you as well. And this guy. And this guy. And Fisk. Sorry about the genocide we're doing, but there's a quest to escort the blacksmith, and he specifically uses this route.
Well, if you ask me, things ain't so great. I've had it.
Okay, dokie. Anybody else? A couple of diggers here. Hello, Mr. Digger. At least we're gonna level up from these guys. Okie dokie. I think that almost should be it. We just need to take care of the guards here. And the shadow. Okie dokie. Anybody else? These guys. Let's heal up. Hello, Bloodwin.
Forget it.
That's it.
We level up. Bye-bye, gate guards. Nice. Our sword is very bloody. But what can you do? And now there should be just one more NPC that we should take care of. aka Mr. Santino. Perfect. We should be up here. Okay.
How do... Now off you go.
Okay. Thank you, Santino. And bye-bye now. You also got a certificate back. Yes. Perfect. I guess now we can go into the dungeons. The dungeons proper. Should be a handful of guards left. Maybe we can also free in Extremo the band now that we have Gomez's key. It's gonna be interesting. Never managed to free them. Can't remember the way. Not that way. This way? I think it was this way. Gomez's master key.
Hey, you.
Adeline.
Who are you? I have my way.
Leave it be, huh? You really don't want to be free? Come on, Arlen. Don't be stupid.
Who are you? I have my...
This guy really does want to be free. A very odd person. Okay. Don't be free then. No, don't open the gate.
What do you want? None. What happened? Need help? What's the... You go ahead. Just get me pop.
Okay.
But if it's gonna be doing...
Okay, so now I have to escort Stone. Exactly what I wanted to avoid. Because Stone is very buggy, that's the problem. And I didn't do a proper quick save, did I? Okay, well, let's escort Stone, I guess. This way? Kinda wanna escort him. I hope this digger is not gonna aggro him. Okay, Stone, you coming? Well, let's go. Okay. Well, we cleared the way for him. What's the point of clearing the marketplace? Well, let's go see if this works. We need stone for only one thing in the game. That is improving this armor we currently have. So if we can do that without being bugged, that would be amazing. Okay, so far so good. Stone is following us. No enemies around. And if we take him into the forest here, he eventually should have some dialogue for us. Let's hope it's the correct dialogue. We kind of need an upgraded armor since we're playing on hardcore right now. Armor is everything. So you're leaving the old camp?
No need. What? Did you? Well, not that I care.
Will you be all right?
Okay.
Watch yourself. No, you too. Come find me when you've a mind.
So is he going back to the old camp? Or the swamp camp? That's the question. Because if he goes back to the old camp, maybe we can upgrade our armor. Because I really want an upgraded armor. So where is he? Yeah, he's probably right now traveling to this place. So we probably gotta sleep for an hour, let's say. Or maybe 2 hours. Okay. Sleep in a bed for a couple of hours. See if Stone gets here. I just hope he doesn't bug out and go back to his cell. I just hope he goes back to his forge. Definitely need the upgraded armor from... You dreamt of green light from below. Yeah, the sleeper is really sending us some bad dreams, isn't he? So is Stone around? It's a bit worrying. My biggest fear is that he went back to his cell. That would be a crying shame. So he should either be in the swamp camp or back in his cell. Ideally, he should be in the swamp camp. This way. Well, he's not back in his cell, so that's progress, I guess. Okay, let's try going to the swamp camp. See if he went where he should have went. Quickly teleport. He's either at the smithy in the swamp camp, or he should be at the smithy in the old camp. Darian.
I want to Sorry, brother.
Okay. So novice, novice, novice. I don't see any stones around.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Fortuno.
I'm here.
What could he be? Could he be in the new camp? Maybe the patch notes changed something. Come on, teleport. Kind of want to quickly read the patch notes. Stone location. Okay. Bro, we're trying to figure out where he is. Okay. Let's see if he made it back to the camp. I see a guard up there.
So you came back? You're lucky Gomez didn't kill you.
Yes, I came back. How did I miss you? Okay. Still don't get it where Stone ended up. No, I don't want to lockpick this door. Would he be in the new camp? Because here's the thing, he's not in his cell. He's not here. So he has to be in one of three places. Has to be in a cell, in a swamp camp, or at the old camp forge. So either that, or we got a really weird bug where he just disappeared from the game. That would really suck, because we desperately need him to improve our current armor. We also got in extremo. Can I? Can I not talk to these guys? That kind of sucks. Can't even open the gate. That really sucks. Hello, guard. Bye-bye, guard. Any other guards trying to stop me? Okay. Can't even talk to these prisoners. How the hell do we get out of here? Or maybe Stone froze? Maybe we just need to sleep for a day, see what happens. See where Stone ends up. I'm actually from Romania, Eastern Europe. Which is north of Bulgaria, east of Hungary, close to the Black Sea, south of Ukraine, and generally in a geographic spot of such a positioning that we have historically been fucked in the ass by everybody. That's the definition of Romania. Been fucked in the ass by the Turks in the Middle Ages, and then by Russia after the Second World War. So that's the history of Romania in a nutshell. And just in case you want to take pity on Romanians, when we weren't being fucked in the ass by other people, we were busy killing each other, so... thank you. I actually practiced my English a lot. Most people do get surprised when they hear where I'm from. Yeah, I have no idea where Stone fucking is, so I'm just gonna go sleep in a bed for 24 hours. Maybe it's gonna magically appear somewhere. Guess I'm out of ideas at this point. He's either bugged or he's where he's supposed to be. Let's wait 24 hours, let's see what happens. You should either be at this forge, then we're gonna check the swamp camp. Ugh, it's a bug in the bed. You dreamt of five heartbeats beneath the earth. It's actually a very cool detail. That the main hero begins to have dreams about the ending of the game. The final boss. Okay, so Stone is definitely not here. It's good to know. That means he has to be somewhere in the swamp camp. Let's go to... Where is Stone in chapter 4? Okay, swamp camp, okay. So they say he's in the swamp camp. Where he works alongside Darian at the forge. Yeah, I'm at the forge. I went at the forge earlier. He was not near Darian, but maybe we had to wait a bit. Maybe he was traveling. I was at the forge earlier and I saw no stones. I see a novice. I see one Darian. See another novice. 2 Templars. Another novice.
Hey.
I have no idea where he's supposed to be. If he's supposed to be around here... No clue, man. No clue. This is what I was saying when Gothic is a very buggy game. NPCs are supposed to be in a certain spot, then they're not. My guess is he probably traveled to the swamp camp. Maybe he's at the entrance. Wants to have a chat with us. Don't know. Two Templars are over here. Maybe he's in the very same spot where we left him. The reason why I'm putting so much stock and time into this one NPC, the current armor we have is a very good armor, but we're gonna need it upgraded because Stone is the only one who can upgrade your armor. He's the only armor smith in the game. He's also the buggiest fucking NPC, most frustrating NPC in the game. He literally should be in the priority list when it comes to bug fixes. His pathfinding is horrible, his triggers fail to deploy properly. He sometimes disappears from the game, sometimes he goes in one direction, sometimes he goes in another direction. It's like the worst NPC in the freaking game. So yeah, we left him somewhere around here. And we have no idea where he went to. I'm guessing he's probably went to the castle. Maybe to the new mine. The new camp. Not the mine. Yeah. No freaking clue. I gotta read this one on... I gotta see what the internet is saying about him. Stone NPC. Yeah, they say he relocates to the swamp camp. Where is Stone in the swamp camp? Yeah, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Okay. Travel to your cabin in the swamp, sleep 24 hours for him to spawn at your location. Uh-huh. Hey, DMM. You'll restart your Total Rebalance playthrough with version 3.1. You mean version 3.1 or 1.3? Did you see how buggy Gothic the remake got when they patched it? Version 1.3 is terrible right now. It's actually worse than before the patch. They still haven't fixed, you know, important NPCs like Stone and stuff. And it's not like Stone is an actually important NPC in the game, nah. I would actually be surprised if he was on the rooftop somewhere. Oh, what happened? Oh, you probably haven't opened the game then. Basically, you have dropped audio. You play the game for a few minutes, then you no longer hear your footsteps. You no longer hear any sound coming from drawing a weapon or fighting with a weapon.
Not now.
Basically, it's a bunch of audio issues. Okay, I'm gonna sleep in this bed for maybe 24 hours, see if that fixes Stone. And Stone, of course, is bugged as usual. And people are reporting other issues after the patch. Basically, what they did is they deployed the 1.3 patch on Friday evening. Then they left the office. And right now, Gothic is in a very buggy and unpredictable state. At least in version 1.2, you knew what bugs you had. Yeah, so for example, for me right now, Stone is gone. That means I have to reload my game. gotta load the game. Sadly here. What can you do? I have to do the Stone Escort quest probably in chapter 5. Yeah, he was always gone. He has been gone since Arcolos, unfortunately.
Hey.
Don't die. Oh well. What can you do? Did you know there's a bunch of cool Easter eggs in the ocean? In the ocean right about here. Near the edge of the barrier. In the deep ocean, I mean. So if you explore this area in the deep ocean as a lurker, you'll find a few cool Easter eggs. You should find an ancient altar with some goodies. You should find the skeleton of the creature, the Leviathan creature that you see in Gothic 2. In Gothic 2, if you swim into the ocean too far away, you get a cutscene as you're eaten by a giant fish monster. You find the skeleton of that fish monster. You're also going to find a Pirates of the Caribbean reference somewhere. Okay, we're just going to go to Zardes. I'm not going to touch stone. I'm not gonna touch stone yet. I'm gonna touch stone in chapter 5. I know how that sounds. I know how that sentence sounds. I don't really want to touch stone. He does not want to be touched, and I don't want to touch him. He's a very buggy person. Okay. Let's go to Zardes. At least Zardes isn't buggy. Sleep until the morning. I need to smoke. Give me a few minutes. Be right back. Okay, back. I'm also a bit concerned, to be honest. I'm concerned about the frequency of bug fixes. There seem to be fewer and fewer official fixes, and they're fixing even fewer stuff. Like the last major fix basically just fixed the trial by fire questline. And that's about it. It didn't fix Stone, it didn't fix the Raven bug dialogue. I'm not sure it fixed the Melvin dialogue. I also encountered the bug right now. Apparently if you kill Quentin's camp, before Lee sends you on a mission to figure out what's going on in the camp, that quest remains unsolvable. Also, there's also the unsolvable quest of Something the Matter, which is related to the list you get from Ian, from the quest with Diego and Ian, the old mine list. If you give the list to Lars and then you give it to Diego, the quest remains unsolvable. It's not abandoned, it's not completable, it just stays in your quest log. That's about it. I just have the game and load it because can't even hear the music now. There's a big audio bug with what's the word? So not clicking. What was the term they used? It's an audio leak. They said they fixed the leak on audio channels that could block all the audio, and instead they actually broke all the audio through that update. Really freaking stupid. Yeah, I'm concerned because it feels like Alkimia is not prioritizing their bug fixes, and they're not fixing all the broken crap. Which means that at a certain point, the community developers are gonna have to step in, fix everything. And then if Alkimia releases another patch, that's probably gonna break all the developer fixes. Like for example how Bethesda does it. Like they wake up after 5 years, they add a small update to Skyrim or Fallout 4, breaks all the mods. This is one of the reasons why I never buy Bethesda games. I'm gonna sail the high seas with them until I die. Although honestly, Bethesda hasn't put out anything I want to buy in a very long time. Let's go to Zardis. If my math is right, we probably could finish the game at level 30-ish. And maybe circle 4 or 5 in magic. The only reason why I want to go circle 4 or 5 is just for the healing. Although technically at this point in the game we have so many items, we can just buy 300 healing potions and could finish the game this way. We still have a ton of plants as well and stuff. Let's say hello to Zardis' demon. Yeah. Okay.
I'll be.
Okie dokie. We gave him the stuff. Steal from Zardas whatever we can. Ugh. That graphical clipping. Where is Zardas? If he's not here, I'm gonna steal his chest and everything he has. That's his fault. But yeah, as melee, the amount of damage you can do, even in Chapter 2, is just insane. Like, one of my big concerns while going for a melee playthrough was dealing with the Demon Lords, because they have those nasty Infernal Hands attack that sprout from the ground and almost instantly kill you. I was worried for nothing.
Congratulate that. Look.
Okay.
Did up. The fireman.
Those who they chose.
Saturday. No. What?
Folk.
Okay.
You've been. And you.
What makes sure? So how to stop the sleeper? Blah blah blah.
Why would
as
you?
Okay.
Teach
me Orcish.
I'm looking.
What can he sell? I mean, we could buy the summon golems. Amulet of Enlightenment, max health and max mana. It's not that amazing. The Shrink Monster spell might be interesting for the idea of shrinking a couple of shadow beasts, maybe. Actually, let's buy a few. Why not? So whatever we have left. Sell all the stuff we got. We have too much crap anyway. Been trying to get rid of all my stuff for a very long time. Okay. So many things. Yeah, I know we technically have the ore, but I really want to get rid of all my other stuff. Like my runes, which we will not need. Fireball runes. Telekinesis I might actually hold on to. Fireballs, charm, fear. Two of these. Two of these, and so I guess a couple of these. Perfect. I'm assuming that. The reason why I bought those summons golem spell scrolls is I want to test out to see if we summon a golem and we kill it, we actually get the experience for it. My instinct says yes. Yes. We got 500 experience points. So we can summon a bunch of golems and kill them. Good to know. And the same for demons. The only thing that don't give you any experience are the summoning skeletons thingy. Squeaky. Let's go to Orshak. Squeaky. Yeah. So yeah. Seems there's only 2 rounds of partial respawns in the game. Chapter 2 and 5, that's it. So you wanna squeeze out some experience. Those are the spots. We're making very fast progress though. Pretty much went through 2 chapters in 5.5 hours. Okay. Hello, Urshak. Greetings, Shaman. Okay. Okay, I can magic. Blah blah blah. Skip through this dialogue. Okay.
And you
Okay, Mulda Ulu Mulu. And Urshak.
How do you?
Look at us. Dodge. I want Mora, but it is not button. It burns it all down.
Like Zardes said.
Then he is wiser than most.
Remind me, what's an Ordoch?
A settlement of the orcs. A place of power. This is what we call our enclave.
Teach me Orcish.
Here, take this tome. I used it to learn the speak of the Mora. You may use it to improve your skill in ours.
I think they changed Urshak's voice, or they added an audio effect that changed his voice, which really sucks. Because his voice was really cool. I should sell all the scrap. Wireless. Real weapon design, okay. So do we know how to speak Orcish? Yes, Orcish Master. So what do we need to do? Go to... Take down the barrier, take down the sleeper, rogue's camp. Okay. Let's go to the water mages, I guess. Kinda sucks that you cannot free in extremo. Maybe we need to clip into them. Kinda wanna install the console mode. Hey, Milton. Citrus.
Hey.
There you are.
I found.
Yeah.
No.
The sleeper. This is real.
I had.
Hey, wait. I'm ready to.
No.
So long.
Yeah. We need some more learning points. Okie. Let's go to Gorn. Jordian.
Look, if you're injured, because of Gorn. Where is it?
Okay. Does he have anything else interesting? Any permanent potions? Nope. The elixirs of healing are good. Might actually have to buy those at a certain point.
Hello. Then we'll take it back. Just gotta wait for his order.
Gorn. Wolf will also want to have a chat with us. See if we can chat now with Wolf.
Stay away from us. What else?
Okay. What is Wolf? Ouchie. They really nerfed healing. I mean, before patch 1.2, I think, healing was basically a flat
Hello.
10 hit points per second. Then they nerfed it to 4 hit points per second, which is now 6 hit points per second in Circle 2 of Magic. Maybe it's also nerfed because of the difficulty. Maybe it's less on hardcore difficulty. Hey, Wolf.
Hey. What do you mean? I need equip.
Okay.
Deal.
Okay, how do I cut the plates? I might as well sell him some stuff, I guess. Okay. Got a bunch of bows. A bunch of bolts. Not gonna use any of them. Okay. Would be interesting if the developers would have accounted for the possibility of the player killing everybody in chapter 4, like Gomez and the camp, and then just going to the free mine and telling the people that, well, you guys, you know, you're mining ore for nobody right now. You don't have any other bosses. You're kind of screwed. because you're trapped in a mine. You guys should kind of give up at this point. Would have been nice if they took that possibility into account. Hey, Gorn.
Just in time.
Just.
Okay, let's go.
Let's fight.
It's also funny that
No.
in chapter 1 I killed everybody in the free mine. It's some people have said it's because of the a bunch of them are on vacation.
Fuck.
A bunch of the developers are on vacation because it's July and August, and this is where most of Europeans take their vacations. Okay, I'm gonna have a vacation in July as well in a couple of weeks. It's a very short one. But still, they released the game in basically a beta state with a ton of game-breaking bugs that still haven't been fixed.
Stop.
Like, this is the main reason I don't want to do a permadeath playthrough. Yeah, I'm also starting to lose hope as well.
Well, I'd like to.
You kick.
Okay. Okay. Oopsie. Accidentally targeted Gorn. Okay. Sorry about that, Gorn. That was a close one. My bad. Nexus Mods community has fixed and added a bunch of quality of life features. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, even now, I wish they would have added a bunch of stuff like potions healing a percentage of your health at higher levels.
What a fight. You knew that guy?
Not anymore.
Or having a bedroll so you can sleep anywhere. Which was one of the first community mods ever added, like 20 years ago. The Curic, I think, was the first mod that had a bedroll.
Later.
You just dropped it and slept anywhere.
Wait here. Okay then.
You open the gate, you watch my back. Okie dokie. While I open the gate, let's smoke some stuff. Let's put some food in the hot bar. Let's put this over here. And let's put... We still have a bunch of food. A ton of food. Yeah, we definitely have enough healing to last us until the end of the game. Okie dokie. Let's open the gate. Yeah, that's because at the end of the day, the Nexus modders are developers with a lot of passion and love for the game. Okay.
then.
Okay. Let's pop a light spell. Whereas for many in Alkimia, it's a job for them. Not sure how many of them actually are real fans. And even if they were, how many of them would actually work for free? They still have families and people to support. I mean, most of the quality of life mods in Gothic do not break the balance. They just add a bunch of cool stuff. And let's put some potions in. We have a crap ton of potions at this point. Might as well use them. Okay. Gordon, we okay? Okay, there's a crossbowman there. Age-old. Yeah, the number of people working on bug fixes now, I think it's lower than that. Because they must have gotten at least 100 or maybe 200 bug reports by now.
Wait a moment.
So something tells me there's a very small chance all the bugs are gonna be fixed in a timely fashion. I mean, the bugs are gonna be fixed eventually. Like, the community is gonna fix them. If the developers do not fix them, we're gonna get a huge community patch like we got for Gothic 3. And that's just the simple truth of it.
I've had enough.
Okay. Yeah. Melee is definitely easier than magic. It's a bit more dynamic as well. I love the fact that Gorn actually went down to help me. After everything is dead. A bit late, Gorn, but thank you. Go back up. I'm assuming we need to kill everything inside the mine. That means these guys as well.
You gotta catch me first.
Hey, leave me alone.
Yeah, I kind of want to pick up the torches as well. Ooh, that's an interesting execution with a torch. I've never seen it. Okay. Let's go down. Save the game. mean, they did not disband the studio or laid off anybody. I mean, let's hope they're actually gonna work on the Gothic 2 remake. I would really love to see it. I wouldn't even mind getting a DLC for Gothic 1. Oh, I like this guy. He was very acrobatic. Actually jumped down to kill us. This is a dedicated swordsman. So I think we lost Gorn somewhere. Do I really need to go up there? Can I just do this? Can I just kill them like this? Kind of lazy, I don't want to go up there. What'll do? I mean... Ouchie. Let me think. I mean, one of the coolest DLCs... Oops. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Oh, you really want to fight? Yeah, you're not gonna have a very good experience. Okay, give me a second to heal up. I know, I mean, you can make a bunch of DLCs, let me think. I mean, the map is still pretty big. You could add a bunch of stuff in it. If we really look at it, there's a bunch of stuff that could be added in these mountains, for example, or even these mountains. Many people I've seen on the forums asking for a DLC related to the beginnings of the barrier. Right before the barrier was erected. Like, early days of the barrier, I mean. An interesting DLC would be playing as Urshak. Or here's a cool DLC that I think everybody will love. How Lester, Diego, Milton, and Gorn became friends. You could play as Milton before he became a mage. And you see the beginnings of their friendship. That would be an awesome DLC. Like, you just sit down with the boys and Milton starts to regale you when he was a young convict. Another cool DLC would be playing as Scar, aka Marvin. The early days before the barrier was erected, exactly as Marvin steps off the ship in Karinis, meets Gomez when they are both young. Like, there's a ton of DLCs you could do. And people would buy them, I can assure you of that. Okay. Kinda even don't want to lockpick these chests at this point because we don't really need the loot.
Wait a moment.
Oh, come on, Gorn. Stop it with the wait a moment. I think the mine is clear now. All we have left are the mine crawlers. Let's do a quick save just in case we crash. Okay. Gift from the gods. Yeah, I'm not surprised somebody made a mod for the classic opening. The developers at this point should have figured out that they should have done that themselves. Add a toggleable button. Modern lockpicking or classic lockpicking. Let people decide. It's not that difficult. It wouldn't even consume so many developer resources. And would also end the stupid debate about lockpicking at this point. I think that's one of the big issues with replayability in Gothic. Because lockpicking literally extends the game by 30%. It pads the game out. You can finish Gothic with all its secrets and Easter eggs in roughly 50 hours, but with lockpicking it's gonna take you at least 65 hours. Assuming you wanna open everything. It's important to preface that. Assuming you really want to open everything. I think we're gonna fight another Minecrawler Queen, if I remember right. Which way? I should save my game. It's Minecrawler Tyrant. Okay, not much of a tyrant. If he goes down in 3 hits, I would have expected more. That was kind of disappointing. Also, it would have been nice if the Minecrawler nymphs that are up here would just have jumped down, you know, to help their daddy. Instead of just... Because they're insects, they should be capable of doing that. Instead of just staring at us as I stomp their daddy to bits. Okay, go this way. Yeah, the game is gonna crash soon. I can tell because of the lag I'm getting when I'm opening gates. That's another small pet peeve I have. Using weapons in close quarters. You oftentimes hit the edges. Or that, yeah. Or have, I actually like the lockpicking system in Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example. It was a combination of skill, but also simplicity. Some people say it was a brain-dead system that you simply needed to keep the mouse in a certain position. But I liked it. You needed to balance out the yellow ball or the orange ball, whatever it's called, as you are turning the lock. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, just open a video about Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're gonna see what I mean. Bye-bye, Mr. Orc. I mean, here's the thing. It's supposed to be a simple system. Like, mini games, by definition, should be fast. They're mini games. Doesn't matter what the purpose of the mini game is. Whether it's pickpocketing, lockpicking, gambling, mining, fishing, like it was in Drova, Forsaken Kin. But minigames should not be time-consuming, that's the thing. Like, I prefer simple, straightforward systems, especially in a game that's about exploration and seeing cool stuff. Like, imagine you're watching an awesome movie, like The Mummy, and exactly as they're being chased by mummies and all that, you suddenly have to break the pacing and spend 20 minutes opening a lock. That will kind of drive you insane a bit. Where were we supposed to go? I forgot. The other side, right? So went that away. Think we need to go this way? Okay. And that's about it. Orc Forge Fire, huh? No, thank you. Okay. But in any case, this lockpicking system that they made is overkill. It's overly complicated than it should have been. I'm surprised they asked no feedback from anybody when they made it. I can't open the gate. Try it again. It works now.
Well done.
Hello, Mora.
You must... well...
Okay, what are you doing here?
Remind me.
What do I need? Still on it. Okay. Now we basically need to kill a bunch of stuff. Okay. So I need fire lizards, shadow beasts, swamp sharks, I think. and trolls. So it's interesting that you basically teleport through the ceiling. Okay. We can quickly kill a few stuff. Like, shadow beasts. I'm just gonna kill photos because of the experience, no other reason. This is gonna be the playthrough where the... That was such a weird, such a weird bug. Okay, let's go kill some stuff. Oh yeah, you also have to kill these guards over here. Completely forgot about them. What is Mook? Mook means booger. But you write it with a C, not with a K. So Mook is basically the abbreviation of mucus or booger in Romanian. Okay, let's go kill a troll. Curious how fast we can kill an adult troll with nothing but a two-handed sword. What does booger mean? Booger is what comes out of your nose. Boogers, mucus. You know when you sneeze, the resulting excretion it's a booger. It's a solidified salt and liquid. Hello, Mr. Troll. Let's see how fast we can down a troll. That was pretty fast. Poor guy. Actually feel bad for him now. Oh, you can actually climb a troll. That's interesting. There's an animation to climb a troll. Huh. Pretty cool. Okay, now we need to kill a shadow beast. Swamp shark and fire lizard. We can find a shadow beast. So, Quickie, let us go to Zardas's area. Oh, you can also find a great shadow beast, I think, in what's it called? Near the free mine. But we're gonna make our way to the forest towards the swamp camp. Kill a shadow beast there. Jump. Come on. Climb up. Jump again. Yeah, I mean, once you Pretty much take Scar Sword, the game is over. Doesn't matter whatever upgrade you get after that point. Just the fact that you're dealing 200 damage is gonna mean most of the enemy's hit points are gone. I'd like to see some mods actually fixing the combat AI of enemies. Because they're either brain dead in combat, they just sometimes look at you and do nothing. Or they stun lock you in 2-3 hits and you're dead. Combat is in a very bad place right now. It doesn't feel satisfying. You either stomp over everything or you die to stupid stuff. And I'm assuming a Great Shadow Beast is gonna be the same as a regular Shadow Beast. Great Shadow Beast should spawn here, I think. Okay. It wasn't that difficult. The armor helped a lot, gotta admit. Also, by the way, did we ever pick up, what's it called? Where was the Bestiary of Carinus 5? I keep forgetting. Was it in Zardos' tower? I think so, right? Okay, so what else do we need to kill? We need to kill some sharks and some fire lizards. Let's go kill a fire lizard. Let's go towards the beach. Then teleport to the swamp camp. I finally figured out what the hell are those random lights in the distance I've kept seeing. I initially thought they were nothing more than visual artifacts or graphical glitches. Then I fucking realized, somebody told me, they're fireflies. You're seeing fireflies in the distance. It's fireflies randomly lighting up the area. The fact that Gothic has been relatively stable for the past 6 hours is nothing short than a miracle right now. It's gonna be a great fire lizard, right? Let's hope it doesn't kill us. I don't think it's gonna kill us. We're fine. Can I loot it though? Because it kind of died in a place where I can't loot it? Seriously? Can't interact with the corpse. Kinda sucks. Have to hit a specific spot. Okay. And now we go to the swamp camp. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to wait until chapter 5 to rescue Stone, because he's very buggy.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Fortuno. Can I have some more drugs? Thank you. Might as well visit this guy.
Wait a
Hello.
moment. I'm...
What does he have? Oh, he has a bunch of ore to sell. I think I'm gonna say yes to that. Sell the rain of fire, storm of fire, sell everything that's not useful for us. Can I sell the telekinesis? I'm gonna keep the telekinesis rune. We're not gonna be able to use controlled spell scrolls. Sell pretty much most of our rings, I guess. Invincibility, okay. Amulet of Stone Skin, greater dexterity, fire. Yeah, most of this ring is good. The ring of ore skin is good. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to the south. Got it. Kill one adult swamp shark or whatever it's called. This way. Oh, by the way, did you know there's a famous Star Wars reference in the swamp? I completely forgot to mention that. This way. Actually marked it on the map. This way. Should be somewhere here. Go this way. Okay. Go towards where I marked it. So what is it up ahead? This game is so weird when it comes to marking spots on the map. Because you mark a spot, but it kind of moves your waypoint a bit. Ah, there it is. Okay. So, do you recognize this Easter egg? Come on. So, it's pretty obvious who he's meant to be. I'm gonna give you a minute if you need it. Okay. Should be a swamp shark somewhere up ahead. There he is. Swamp shark mom. Okie dokie. Perfect. So I guess we can... well, level 29, not bad. Teleport to the water mages, I guess. I think if we kill the entirety of the old camp, the Orc Enclave,
Another time.
maybe even some random
Adenos reside when.
okay. So we're gonna need 2 more levels to learn the 4th level of magic. At least we got the materials now. It's R2D2. In the swamp, I mean. There's a bunch of famous references to Star Wars, Pirates of the Caribbean, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. What else? The Witcher. So maybe we can reach, I don't know. Let me do some math. Curious about the progression. So by the time we reach the Sleeper's Temple, I'm guessing we're gonna have maybe 2 more levels acquired. That's gonna mean Circle 4 in magic. Probably gonna level up only once.
I found some.
Look at that.
How long is it gonna take?
No clue. Just
So level up once in the Sleeper's Temple, so that's gonna be 3 levels. Probably 2 more random levels gotten from whatever quest lines we have left. The respawns in chapter 5. So my math says we're gonna level up 5 more times. Which is gonna mean we're gonna finish the game with Circle 5 in magic, which is decent. It's a full melee build with magic as a support for healing. That's pretty much it. It's kind of a shame that you can't give any orcish medicine to Tarok. Yeah. Some dragon root. So many plants. You can definitely sell all the plants you get in the beginning for some ore. So much of it respawns in the game. So that pretty much means we can enter chapter 5 now. Because once we get the Ulumulu, we can go to Urshak. And that's it. I wonder if Gorn is gonna suddenly spawn here. Should be a script somewhere that makes him spawn close to you in the mine, correct? Also, the support beams in this mine feel very improvised. I mean, I'm amazed there hasn't been a cave-in. Also makes you wonder how many trees are left in the colony.
It's over now.
Because it feels like they almost felled an entire forest just to support this mine. Just saying. I'm guessing they probably have to import lumber from the king. Should be, yep. Bunch of Minecrawler warriors. Yeah, stay down. Yeah, you're not hearing any audio because there is no audio because I got the audio bug. It's a big audio leak bug. Okay, so are we supposed to climb up? I think so. Yep. Ooh. Open chest. Well, the chest is not open. That's a wrong description. It's a closed chest. Schematic of butcher. I mean, it's just an observation I have. Because think about it. There aren't many trees in the colony, right? Look everywhere. The amount of wood you require to make all of these catwalks, support beams, houses, you name it. You need a huge forest for that. It kind of doesn't feel like the colony can support that kind of resource consumption. You know what I mean? Where does this lead to? Does this lead to the Shadow Beast? Or does this lead to... Oh, this leads to Tarok, I think. Okay, good to know. Where are we on the map? We're here. Okay. So this has to lead towards the Shadow Beast. Yes. crash? Hey, we crashed. It was about time we got a crash. Okay. Freaking long time. Unreal Engine. My ancient enemy. $29 and 32 minutes in this playthrough.
The tower. The 3 golem hearts are the key to get past it.
I wonder how fast you could speedrun the game without any exploits. I mean, legit, just going through the natural progression of the game. You can skip what areas you want, but you cannot use any percent tactics. Okay. So to the right, we have a dead end. If we go up, I think we encounter the Shadow Beast. Correct? Yep. This be the way to the Shadow Beastie. Let's hope our light is not gonna fail us at the last second. There he is. Yeah, stay down, you son of a bitch. Stay down. That good block helped us. Helped us a lot. Does do a lot of damage. You basically die in 3 hits from anything on hardcore. I think this is the general rule on hardcore. You get 2 or 3 hits maximum. Then you're dead. Man, so you gotta reach circle 4 in magic just to heal up 10 hit points per second. Feels a bit brutal. Ouchie. Okay, we can now go back to Tarok. And that's it for this chapter. Make the Ulumolu. Have a short duel. Where is Tarok? Hello?
You won't... Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Still plenty of XP needed to level up. Extract of life, nice. Also have this orc medicine. Probably gonna have to use it. I guess we can get a bit drunk. So you done? Arok? Okay. I'm gonna have to wait, I guess. Ready? Steady. Go.
You have earned.
So
No Ulu.
Okay.
there has to be another.
Maybe for a Mora, but not.
All right, if you're gonna do this.
You understand. Thank you, Mora. Let's up.
So Tsar means blood, huh? Okay. And we got the Ulumulu. Nice. So let's go to Gore and see what he has to say about our new Ulumulu. I still haven't decided if using the Amulet of Health is the correct choice, but I think it is the correct choice because just having 15 points of armor doesn't seem to do much when the enemy does 200 damage points against you. I will need to install the console commands and test out the damage of opponents. What are you doing, Loki? You sleeping? The cat is sleeping. I went this way because I wanted to have a chat with Gorn. We can afterwards teleport to Zardis.
By beating
Okay.
How's...
Cool. Time to go to Zardis. This is what I was looking for. The Bishiri of Corin is 5. And this chest. I mean, New Balance handled lockpicking pretty well, in the sense that it gave you 3 choices of lockpicking as a system. Choice number 1, if you are strong enough, you could just bash open the lock with strength. You didn't lose anything inside the container. Choice number 2, you could open locks with magic. And it simply consumed a part of your mana, depending on how complex the lock was. Choice number 3, just use dexterity. Honestly, that was the best lockpicking system choice Gothic ever had. Okay. Do we have anywhere we can actually see our recipes? I mean, the glossary? Teachers. It's kind of annoying that you can't tutorials, locations, creatures, outsiders, farm camp, new camp. It's kind of annoying that can't see my own recipes. Okay. Let's go to Urshak. Start up chapter 5 as fast as possible. I'm gonna go to bed soon as well. Thank you for staying, both you and Alina. Thank you both for the company. Have a good night. I think we're gonna end it with the cutscene with Urshak and the Ulumulu. It's a good point to end the stream tonight. I think next Saturday is probably gonna be the end of the hardcore playthrough, because we're just gonna go into the Sleeper's Temple, kill a bunch of orcs, kill a Korkalam, then have a pint of beer. Should be a fire lizard somewhere around here, shouldn't there? Yep.
Whoa.
There she is. She's sleeping. Well, not anymore. Permanently sleeping now. Perfect. Talk to Urshak.
You are back, and you have it.
He insisted. What?
Okay.
Are you? And
let's go in.
All right.
Let's go. Okay, nice. Custodians of the portal.
Not now.
Not now. Glossary updated Jackal? What do you mean glossary updated Jackal? What's the update? He's dead. Seriously? Okay. Kinda wanna teleport to Zardes right now before we go back to the orcs. Because I wanna get his stuff. His new inventory respawn. Including his secret stash. We want to brew a couple of the powerful potions he can give us. We need a recipe he has. And we also need a harpy spell.
Hey, you.
Looking for magical knowledge. Summon golems, yes. Gonna have to buy all of these. Descriptions for Rain of Fire. Might as well buy it. Ring of Greater Invincibility. It's not that amazing. Potion of Supremacy formula, though. Pretty good. Okay. Let's see what we can sell. Sell everything. Literally everything. No exceptions. Okay. Everything that has value must go. This is a fire sale for a necromancer. Sell everything we got. Do not care about how much ore we're losing. Just want to empty my inventory. Okay, what else? Just want to lizard, okay. Oh yeah, and we also have to sell a bunch of this crap. Robe of the Dark Arts, Ring of Defense. I mean, most damage is gonna be edge and blunt. Sell these, sell these, sell these. This one might actually be a better one. Ring of Greater Invincibility. Although the Ring of Greater Life is pretty good. Amulet of Stone Skin. I have no idea what we should use. Definitely not this amulet. Not this. Not this. Definitely not this. I don't know if Enosa's Grace is actually worth it, to be completely honest. Also have to get rid of all the books we got. And pretty much everything else in our inventory. Delete everything. Don't care if we're earning any money or not from it. Just want my inventory cleared. That's it. Okay. So we sold all of our weapons. I don't think we have anything else. Sold all of our bows. Maybe sell a bunch of these. Oh yeah. Sell these inscriptions, I guess. We're not gonna use them. We're okay now. Let's hope the game doesn't crash. Nice. Okay. Let's read the inscriptions. Drink the potions. Increase our strength. 23,000 ore. Not bad. Not bad at all, I would say.
How does this go together?
130 strength. Cool. Can we...
Hey, you. I'm looking...
Fine.
The inscription to create a harpy. Do we get that from the water mages? I can't remember. In any case, I'm gonna do that off screen. I'm gonna do the housekeeping off stream. All the spell crafting, trading, all the boring stuff. So, thank you guys for watching. Gonna see you guys next time, next Saturday, as we finish up the hardcore melee playthrough, which is honestly, it's way easier than playing mage in Gothic difficulty. It's just a bit of challenge at the start, but afterwards the game really becomes super easy. So yeah, kind of a weird balancing act they had with magic and melee. In any case, have a great night, guys. Stay badass. If you like the stream, like the channel, feel free to drop a like, subscribe. Can become a Patreon supporter, even for free, if you want. Or support us and buy me a coffee. Or become a tiered supporter. Whatever you like. Seriously. Cheers. Stay badass. Have a great weekend. Till next we meet. Remember, the most important story in the world is our own story. So take care of that. See you.